Hey, good evening, Mr. Green. Welcome to the stream. Just about ready here. What's up, Flux Ward? Welcome to the stream. Your chat's not showing up on my multi-chat. That's weird. It didn't show up on the in the chat window. What's up with that? You've been like shadow banned or something. You've been. What's up? It sounds like I'm talking to myself. It sounds like I'm making it up. Hello, welcome to my stream. Why is Flux at see like right down here? I see Mr. Green. Flux Wizard didn't show up. What's up with that? Derica, welcome to the stream. Does Derica show up? Derica shows up. Korjan shows up. Flux Wizard is just getting shadow banned by the by the YouTube chat for some reason. Welcome anyway. Welcome, welcome. Do I show up? What if, hang on, if I put a test out, does me show up? Me shows up. Not I show up. Me shows up. Weird. Yeah, Danganronpa. Yeah, there's a lot of people excited for 2x2. When is 2x2 supposed to come out anyway? It's this year, right? Me show up? Hey! Me show up! Hey! Flux showed up! There we go, okay. I just thought that was weird. I'm like, I see your chat, but it wasn't appearing. I just thought that was strange, and I wanted to know why. Welcome, welcome. Time for a whodunit. Which dum-dum you think done? I don't remember. Okay, so it's been 3 weeks. Oh god, these last 3 weeks have been just nuts. It's been 3 weeks since we last played this game. Byakuya's I didn't remember who died. I had to look it up. I don't remember. I didn't remember who even died. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. We'll see how much of it comes back to me. I don't even know who rephrase that sentence. I don't even know what anyone's name is. I don't know who anyone is. Obviously, the person that I think the game wants you to think it is that mafioso. You know, the little guy, the little mafioso guy, Mr. Tough Guy. I think the game wants us to think it's him because he didn't go to the party. But that feels like it's too obvious, right? That feels too obvious. I don't remember if there was anything else that I was theorizing before we ended the last stream. I don't remember. I love this game and I wish I could play it again blind. Oh yeah, I am playing this blind. I've never played this before. Besides Flux, of course, for everyone here who, like, if you had to pick a game to just wipe from your memory so that you could play it again for the first time ever, what game would that be for you? I've tried to think about that a little bit in the past, but like, I don't know what I would pick. I don't know what I would pick. I have a problem now, and it's a completely first world or modern day gaming problem. And it's the problem where a lot of the games that I play, I like, it doesn't matter if I was playing it for the first time because it's too tempting to, not like, I think Danganronpa is different, but a lot of the games that I play off stream are like strategy games. So you're like Stellaris and you're like XCOM or, you know, things like that, right? Imagine those types of games. And in strategy games like that, I feel like you reference a lot of the time like a wiki, or you might like look stuff up online. So you're playing the game for the first time, but you're also looking stuff up, and that takes away the experience. So I feel like if I wanted to go back and play a game for the first time ever, if I could wipe my mind, I'd want to go back to an age where I didn't do that, where that wasn't as widely accessible. I think I'd go back and play an old game, like on the PlayStation or PlayStation 2, or like go way back. Obviously, if I was a kid again, I'd be like Spyro, because, you know, the Spyro trilogy, the original one, is just like, those were my games growing up. But if I had to play it again, but brain wiped, but I'm an adult, I don't know. That's really tough. Outside of Danganronpa, you'd say maybe a Final Fantasy game like 6. I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games, and that, because we've been playing Kingdom Hearts lately, we might be playing a Final Fantasy game. Either I was gonna say after Kingdom Hearts, but Kingdom Hearts is a beefy game, I think. So maybe sometime alongside it, maybe we'll play that. I don't know, but we've been talking about it. We've been talking about playing a Final Fantasy game. Super Mario RPG for you. That's another one I haven't played. Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm currently. It's been a while. It's been a few weeks since I played it, but I'm playing. I've got to play through a bit. I've got a Let's Play of Red Dead Redemption 2. I forget what chapter we're in. Is it 5 still? Getting toward the end of 5? I think we're in or close to chapter 6. I think there's like 7 or something. I don't remember. But we're a decent way through the game. I don't remember where we left off chapter-wise. You just finished Final Fantasy 8. 8, I feel like, is one of those that people do like, but it's rarely anyone's favorite. But when it is someone's favorite, like, they're all about it, right? I feel like most people say, like, 7. And I feel like 8 is a little bit less common. I feel like I hear 7 a lot. Or 14 if you're into MMOs, I guess. I see a lot of MMO stuff. I only see a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what I'd pick. You know what would be kind of fun is to go back and play... I'm just thinking of like old games. They're old now, but like I'm going back and thinking like the Jak and Daxter trilogy would be really fun too, because that had just so many different twists and turns. That was pretty epic. I don't know. That's a really good question. If I could go back and replay for stream, if I could make lightning strike twice, you know, like capture lightning in a bottle twice in a row or whatever, go back and replay Doki Doki Literature Club. That was such hot. That was so like the hotness at one point in time or whatever. That was pretty fun as a stream game. It's something I would have never played on my own, but it was a stream game. You wanted to play 7, but instead of just playing it, I played 1 all the way to 7 and now 8, moving on to 9 soon. But you still played 7, right? You played 1 to 7, skipped 7, and went to 8? Or you did play... Are you telling me you skipped 7? And that's the one you wanted to play? They're not necessarily chronological games, so I think if I'm understanding correctly, you can skip around, but obviously, since they were made sequentially, you know, technology, you played them in order. Gotcha. I did play a little bit of 1 in college on an emulator, like in between classes, but not like enough to have come anywhere close to beating it. I played a little bit of it forever and ever ago, just as like a random thing that I could play on my laptop in between classes. Pixel remaster though? See, I don't know what a pixel is that the name of a remastered final? I don't know anything about the Final Fantasy world. I don't know what pixel remaster means other than the word remaster. I assume means that it's a remastered take on those older games. I'm assuming that's what that means. One through 6 was remade. Okay. Because it's 7 that has the that has a new remake that's like in 3 parts now. That's 7, right? That they're doing. Hey Ashton, welcome to the stream. You at work? I thought you already started your new job. I thought you were already started. Are you doing both a little bit at the same time? Or did I just make that up? Maybe I just made that up. Yeah, 7 was a remake, but it does its own thing. Right, I heard that they added to and changed it quite a bit. It's not like just a 1-to-1 remake. It's like well, it's not a 1-to-1 remaster. It's like a complete remake of the thing, where it's like essentially the same, but also not. That's my understanding. My understanding could be slightly off, but that's my understanding of it. You start Monday. You just have a few shifts left. Hey, I mean, it's Saturday today, right? It's Saturday today, right? What day is it? You only have Sunday left, and then it's Monday. Earn that dough, dude. Earn that bread. Make that money, and then peace out. That's what I say. It's weird, you say? Where's my Danganronpa? Danganronpa. I'll start pulling it up. We're streaming, I'm starting the stream tonight a little bit later than I wanted to. So we'll not dilly-dally too long, because I really want to make sure we get into the trial. I mean, we're going to get into the trial today, but I definitely want to make sure we complete it, so I want to find it. Yeah, pull through. That's right, pull through! It's literally just maybe you got an extra shift on Monday. You start Monday, but I don't know if you've got any overlap or not. But you got Sunday, maybe a Monday, but then you're done. I mean, you got tonight. You've got today. You've got today. You got tomorrow. You can do it. $10 an hour, and it's stressful. Hey, I don't know how many hours you've got between today and tomorrow, but if you've got 8, 9, 10 hours, you know, 2 5-hour shifts, 2 8-hour shifts, maybe 16, you're making like 50, 160 bucks, something like that. Think about it. Think about it. Don't think about the $10 an hour. How many hours are you working this weekend? How many hours are we working? If you're working like, I don't know how long your shifts are. I don't know. I don't know how much you work. But like if you're working 15 hours, you know, a 7-hour and an 8-hour shift, that's $150 pre-tax. Tax will take away a depressing amount of it, but that's $150 pre-tax. 6-hour shift, let's go, that's $60. And then, you know, taxes will take like 23 of it, but like, let's go! Make that money! That's what I say. Make it rain. That's more money than I make in 3 weeks of YouTube. I don't know how much money people think I make on YouTube, but it's not a lot. Make that dough. Make that money. Make it rain. Take it in ones. Do they direct deposit? Ask for your last check to be in cash and that you want it in ones, in $1 bills. Make it rain. $51 bills makes it rain, baby. You make at least $1. I do make at least $1. You know, it's advertising revenue. It's really sad when you look at some streams. They make so little money. Some streams make so little money, unless you guys are generous. Obviously, I'm not talking about your guys' generosity when you do like a super chat or something like that. That's a whole separate thing. That's you guys, not YouTube. You guys are great. YouTube though, it's depressing when you like stream for like 4 hours and you make like 23 cents and you're like, yep, people should not do this for a living. People should not try to do this. The 0.001% that make it big give you a false idea. So earn that, you know, work that 6-hour shift, make that $50. That's what I say. I've got a lot to say about work mentality too, but I do know some jobs do just suck worse than others, admittedly. I get that, especially if you're working in like food. A lot of people complain about retail, but I think on the tier list of bad jobs, I think food is probably the worst. For entry level, like, by entry level, I just mean unskilled. You don't need like a degree or a trade or anything like that. So unskilled entry level work, I think food is probably the worst. There are dirty jobs out there that are pretty bad, but I mean like, you know, accessible to most people, not like crawling through sewage pipes or something, because that's bad in a different way. But like for most work that most people do between retail or between food or between warehousing or, you know, that kind of thing, food's pretty bad. Quick Trip is a gas station. I've never worked a gas station. I feel like working a gas station is completely dependent on your location, because there's some sketchy gas stations that are probably miserable to work at because the people just make it so awkward. You know, like, you know, gas station people just make it so stupid. So people make our own lives so much worse all the time. It's like, can we be chill? Can we just relax? Can we not be weird for 2 seconds? But if you've got a decent location, it's probably not so bad if you got a good location. It's probably entirely location. But Jesus, the music on Danganronpa is always so loud. Danganronpa. Jesus. Well, for starters, I need to stop my music. Danganronpa. I'd love to do something like this for a living, but I know the odds are low. Yeah, I don't recommend it. Follow your heart. You know, I'm not gonna tell anyone to not do something. If you want to do YouTube for fun, then absolutely go for it. But if you want to do it for work, don't just put all your eggs in that basket necessarily. What the frick is going on? Just YOLO it, dude. YOLO! Is it so loud to you guys too? It has to be. I know we go through this like every single time. Do I have options? How do I get to my options from here? It's weird that there's no like main menu options. Isn't that weird? Kinda loud. I know, it's so loud. I think it's quieter when we get into the game. Let me just load in so I can actually get to our set. I think it's quieter once we, here we go. Why is it, see, it's already so much quiet. Look, I've got BGM down to 2. Why is the title screen so goddamn loud? Why is it so loud? Anyway, I couldn't even think straight. But yeah, when it comes to like YouTube cash or whatever, you want to keep your expectations pretty low as far as work stuff. If you have a lot of fun and you're doing it as a hobby or for fun and you can like start to turn it into something, then you can keep that ball rolling. But too many people like come into YouTube or whatever, and they're like, I'm gonna make this my job, and you've never had any experience and you don't know what you're doing, and you do it for like a year and you make no money and no one's watching you and you get depressed and you're like, never mind, I'm never gonna do this again. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. But yeah, gas station. Go work a gas station, go work a fast food. You'll make a lot more money than the 99.9% of us do at YouTube. You've done since 2015, maybe even before that. At least I built editing skills from it at such a young age. I've been doing YouTube videos since 2012 is how long I've been doing videos. When did I start streaming? I don't remember when I started streaming. It was videos first. When was streaming? I've been streaming for an embarrassingly long amount of time now. And by embarrassing, I think maybe I've been streaming for longer than I was just videos. Have I been streaming since 2018? 19? 18? I don't know. I hate when I turn on a game trying to be quiet and it just blasts loud music. I mean, I could turn it down for me instantly. The problem is turning it down for you guys. It's when you know, if you've been streaming, if you've ever streamed, sometimes audio settings on your equipment is weird and fun. It's not how you keep pulling through since 2012. I had a comment on my YouTube. Hang on. I had a comment. I want to read it. It's not a long one, but how did it go? I could probably just paraphrase it. I had a comment on a YouTube video a couple weeks ago. Big respect for you, bro. After 13 years of YouTube without a blow up, that's devotion. And I just want to say that, I just want to put this out there. It's not. It's psychopathy. 13 years? Oh my god, 13 years? With that subscriber count down there somewhere? Woo, that's not devotion, that's psychotic. I should have quit. I should have quit 12 years ago. I should have quit years ago. That's not devotion. That's just being insane. That's why are you bald? Why are you stupid? That was the best comeback I could come up with. That's so bad. But then again, so was the why are you bald? That's pretty stupid. That's pretty bad too. You made a dumb comment, I made a dumb comment, now we're even. Checkmate. I need a list. I need a list of bald comebacks. I'll chat GPT that. I need a list of bald comebacks. 1 in 3 men will suffer baldness in their life. And if you're a man, and you're young, and you're not bald yet, and you're looking at me, and you're thinking, wow, that bald loser. Guess what? That might be you one day. And it might be sooner than you think. I was going through some old photos of me, and I'm like, man, I used to have bangs. I used to have hair. My hair used to come over my eyes. I used to have hair right here. I used to have hair. I used to be a hair man. 1 in 3 men. Now, if you knew my genetics, if you knew my grandparents, like, I'm the spitting image of my granddad on my mom's side, and he's balder than bald, okay? So I know what my future looks like. I'm not afraid of it. You can't hurt me by calling me bald. Although I was tempted to time you out, just out of spite, but I'll let it slide this time. I fear being bald. It's not bad. We talk about being bald. You think I'm bald now. I've been thinking about actually shaving everything. Like, actually shaving it all. Like, obviously I'm not bald. I've got a massive 5 head. I get that. I've thought about shaving everything. I think it would be really freeing. But instead of doing that, I trimmed my beard. It would be really fun to be completely bald up here and then regrow my massive Viking beard that I used to have. I say Viking beard to make myself sound more impressive, but actually it's more Amish. People thought I was Amish. I don't know why. I got the Amish vibe, apparently. I remember someone asking me if I was Amish while I was, because this was in college, while I was sitting in, like, they had, like, this study hall area, so I was, like, literally on my laptop, probably playing Final Fantasy 1. I was on my laptop playing video games instead of studying, and someone's like, "Are you Amish?" And I just look at them, and I look at my laptop, and I'm like, "No." I used to have a big beard. The Mr. Clean look, right? I could be so clean. I'm going bald spot, sunburn, and all. Sunburn is a whole different thing. I'm so white that the sun burns me no matter where I am. My head, my arms, my everything. But, oh, it was a roll of thunder. There's just something, like a truck or something outside. I was like, what is that sound? Yeah. I wouldn't be afraid of going bald. I wouldn't worry about it if you're a guy. Excuse me. If you're a lady, it probably sucks a lot worse. Because, like, women are not as, like, favorably viewed. Like, no, that's not the way I want to word that. Women get critiqued so much harder on their looks. So if you were a lady going bald, or, like, you had thinning hair or something, that would suck. Because, like, I feel like they receive the worst of the criticism. If you're a guy and you're going bald, like I said, 1 in 3 guys will go bald. That's a pretty big percent. So, like, if you're going bald, don't worry about it. There are options, obviously, to slow it down. There's products out there. You can decide for yourself how much you, like, care about your hair if you want to go that route. I forget what the products are. You can Google them. There's, like, hair loss prevention products that can help slow your baldness down. You can do that stuff if you care that much. I looked into it at one point in time out of curiosity, and I was like, nah, I don't think I care enough. Because, like, literally, like I said, I think it would be kind of fun to just shave it all off. I looked into that, like, I don't even remember what the products were. I don't even remember what they're called. I looked into a couple because I was curious. And I was like, do I want to try one of these just to see? Just to see? And I'm like, nah, that's a lot of wasted money for something I don't care about. And then I'll just shave it all one day anyway. All right, here we go. Let's continue. Hello, friends, welcome. So let's play Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. We left off. We were right before the trial. We're not right before the trial. We were just talking to Chiaki. If that is how I say her name. I don't know. Chiaki? Sure, why not? Nanami? We were just talking to her. She was hanging out with Gundam over, like, underneath the hotel building or whatever, looking for... What did Gundam drop? Gundam dropped a... pin? Or something? He dropped something through the floorboards inside the hotel building or whatever. And he was hoping to get underneath to find it. And I don't think we have... Like, I can't get around here, right? I don't think we resolved that, honestly. We just talked to Chiaki about stuff. And she ran into the mafioso dude outside. That guy, right there, the one down yonder. Ran into him. Oh, what's his face is down here too. Fuyohiko, he's the one that didn't attend the party. He showed up at some point in time outside, but that was why while Chiaki was out here. They talked a little bit, but he never actually came in. So what's your deal, Fuyuhiko? What's your deal? What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? I don't remember. That was 3 weeks ago. I don't know what you've told me. That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. See, you're the one that is the biggest suspect just because you weren't at the party. But also that bathroom was like locked throughout the entirety of the party, and we never did figure out what the deal was with that. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. I just realized, what do you guys think about that chat up in the corner? Should I remove it? Because it's covering up the chapter and nighttime and info and stuff? What do you guys think? Let me know if you want that to disappear.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Yeah, but just by chance. Just so happenstance. I'm onto you. You're like, he's very like tsundere or something like that, right? Like he doesn't want anyone to think he cares, but I think he's kind of lonesome. I think he wants to be a part of the group, but he's got this tough guy thing that he's got to like keep up. You know what I'm saying? Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the... actually with one L. Do I need to proofread this game, developers? You need my card, developers? We can do... Okay, trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! All right, I got it. I don't believe you, but I got it. Dumbass. You call me? Wait, you want to tuffle with the muscle dude? You want to go? You call me names? Shorty? Aren't you like 4'9"? I don't remember. I could look it up. He's little. I know I seem little because I'm like coming up to like Nagito's like sternum, but like I'm not. I'm like normal height in this game, right? I was a shorty when I was in the first game. Hang on, did I go right past it? Truth bullets, presents, yes, report card. What am I? I'm 5'8". That's not that short for a Japanese high schooler, I imagine. That's not that short. It's not. What was Makoto? 5'3"? Nagito.
All right.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student hand. What was your voice? Didn't I have a voice for you? What was it? I don't remember. Check the map in the student handbook. I don't need a map. It's around here somewhere, you knucklehead. You have a friend who loves this character. What, the Fuyuhiko? That guy? I feel like he's I think he's got the tsundere thing going on, right? That's what it's. Hajime. No. Oh yeah. Wait. Yes. Byakuya's cottage. We're going to his cottage. Clatter, clatter. All right, kick the door down. What? It's locked. Kick the door down.
Hey.
Open the door. Open the door. I guess we need to ask him for help. Who's him? Why are we being mysterious? There's several hims on this island. And so Nagito took a deep breath. Hey, Monokuma. Oh, Monokuma, you should have said it. I'm not convinced the Monokuma is gonna be a guy. He wasn't in the first game. I know the doll is like masculine, but it wasn't controlled by a dude. So I just feel like Monokuma isn't a him. It's just an it. We don't know who the controller is. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Same thing with what's the rabbit chick, Ami or something like that. She's probably gonna be controlled by some dude, and he's gonna be like, haha, we swapped genders or something. And it's like, okay, that's so Japanese. Someone's favorite character is Nagito and share the same exact birthday. How do you know birthday? Wait, do they have their birthdays listed? I don't remember if that's presents. Is that a thing? Does it list their birthdays? Birthdays. It does. I forgot about that. January 1st for Hajime. Very, just because it's the protagonist, right? Very milquetoast. All right. Nagato is April 28th. Does anyone have my birthday? May, December. I guess you could look up people's like horoscopes with their birth dates. June 29, September 2, February 22, August 16. July 15th is close to mine. I'm pretty close to Akane. I bet Akane is gonna be the closest to my birthday. Yeah, I would say Akane is the closest. Wait, where is she? I literally missed her. There she is. Fighting and meat, working hard, ultimate gymnast. Blood type B. What the frick was my blood type? I don't remember what my blood type is, I'll be honest. If I desperately needed someone's blood and some like first responders like, wake up, Mo. What's your blood type? I'd be like, oh no, F. F for I'm effed. I don't remember, I'll be honest. That's information I should have. I probably have it in a medical record somewhere. I've had my blood taken. I'm sure it's in a record somewhere. You think Makoto's soul is in Monami? It could be. Monami is like still a little bit too... Like, I get it that Monami wants everyone to be, like, friends or whatever, but it's a little bit on another level than Makoto was. Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me? Yeah.
I gotta remember how to do my Monokuma voice.
Yay! Did you call me?
I can't find it. Nagato, when did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this? Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. Ch-ch-ching. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
You sound like Gundam, Monokuma. Have you been hanging out with Gundam?
What? Yeah, I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique.
After image isn't cloning though. That's not what that is. The whole premise behind after image is that you're moving so fast that you appear to be in two places, but it's actually just you moving between the two places incredibly fast. That's why it's after image. Like it's your image after moving insanely fast. It's not cloning. That's not what that is.
That would be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial? This is troubling. If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Is it a lock spell? Specifically knock, actually. You could cast knock. Isn't that like a level... Knock isn't a high level spell. It's like 2 or 3. Loose! Who are you calling loose, Monokuma? Who are you?
I'll leave the rest to you. See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. ...
Why does it open with a magic spell? I don't think it does. I think he's probably got like a remote control. He can probably remotely open and close all the doors.
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. You're right. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
He can teleport. Zoom. He's just fast. Yeah, I guess you're right. He's got a whole little library. I have just a weird staircase for my Monokuma dolls. He's got an envelope. To Byakuya Tagami. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter? Someone sent to Byakuya. I don't know why it reads that way. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya? I mean, it looks like it. I don't know. There's something about the way that reads I don't like.
That's
I can't
weird.
put my finger on it. There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Is it?
Hajime.
Is it though? It is, but Hajime, you should check what's inside. Me? What, you don't want to? You don't want to? Now that's suspicious. What, you don't want your fingerprints all over it? Are you trying to set me up? Let's take a look. What do we got? I am Snoopy. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. And no period. There's no period at the end of someone. They put a period after tonight, but then not after someone. What's the deal with that? Half-hearted grammar. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. I mean, that explains why Byakuya was, like, so hard up about making sure everyone stayed together, everyone was safe, he had all that equipment. It makes sense why he was going so overboard, because he would have received this ahead of time. This is... Is this a crime warning? A crime warning? I mean, yes, but, like... We can be a little specific about that. Is a crime warning like a thing? Is that like an actual? All right, whatever. Like more like a murder confession or a prediction or I don't know, just something else. No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. If it says be careful, it's probably not a. In theory, it's not a threat. If you actually want someone to be careful. So it could be either way. It could be threatening in the sense that it's like someone, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, but like it's gonna be you. That would be a threat. If it's be careful read at face value, then it's actually a warning to be safe. It's someone actually that cares about Byakuya. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's a hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you're gonna die threat, but regardless, who would send something like this? That is the question. Maybe.
Hey,
this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. And he made sure to throw the party specifically at night. He wanted it to go through all night. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter.
but
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us...
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was a worst-case scenario. I don't know if that's true. Like... What would be the worst thing that could happen if he told everybody that he received a threatening letter? Maybe people would refuse to go to the party because they'd think it was dangerous. Maybe that would be a problem. I don't know. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. That's true. I could see that. You're causing panic ahead of time. Love how Monokuma can just do things and be explained with, yeah, he just does that. That's very Monokuma, especially the way he just appears places. He just does that. It's a contrivance. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Okay. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying? Maybe.
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. That would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of insane if it was a prank. I could see Monokuma sending the letter, and therefore Monokuma probably didn't commit the murder, but maybe he sent a letter to Byakuya and sent a different letter to someone else to try to push someone to murder. Like, hey, if you kill someone tonight, I'll give you lots of candy. You know, I don't know. There could be more than one letter. We'd have to go through everyone's cottage. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I wonder if Nagato... Oh, was that what your name was? Nagato. I wonder if Nagato got a letter. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. Or what if Nagato is the killer? And he doesn't want us to think that. But still, we've come all this way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. Until I'm proven wrong about that, that's gonna be our running theory. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? Maybe. Maybe. And then therefore got everyone gathered together at that party all in one place. They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes. Well, okay, they didn't really do that. They killed him under a table in the dark. That's not, it's a little different in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? I leveled up, let's go! Murder threat. See, I like murder threat. Then what was the other thing? Crime warning? What did Nagato call it? Murder threat feels more on point. Has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
You know what else should be added to my truth bullet section of my handbook? That like button. Don't forget to smash that like button while you're here. That's right, I'm calling you all out. You've made it, I don't know, half an hour or so into this stream. You should do that. Thank you. Namaste. Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Should we kiss now, or? Ah! Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Which one's Mahiru? I don't remember. Is Mahiru the photographer chick? I think the redhead. I like her. I think it's the red hair. I'm a redhead. If you can't tell, because I'm slowly turning blonde and bald. If you can't tell, I'm a redhead. So I like all redheads. The redhead with the bob, I like her. She's got kind of a I don't know if bossy's the right word, but she's got kind of like a bossy attitude about her. But I like her. It's Wendy's girl. Wendy's has the pigtails though. Mahiru doesn't have the pigtails. She's really missing the pigtails. Person, welcome to the stream, by the way, by the by. Anyway, what favor did we ask her? I don't know, that was 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. Right, because we had those pictures. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Unless we make out.
Sorry.
We're in this room all alone together. Sorry, that's all you. No, he's got to go destroy some evidence because Nagato was clearly the murderer. Obviously. Huh? I need some time alone. Wink. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand. You want to come with me? I thought we were partners.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. Which one was Mikan? Mikan was... Oh, which one was Mikan? I don't remember. I literally don't know. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now. Oh, she's the fan service woman. Yeah, she's the nurse. I almost made... I forgot what her name was. I was thinking about it for the thumbnail of this stream because they have that really, last time we streamed, she was in that really compromising like fall or whatever in that position. And I thought about cropping it and using that as the thumbnail just because it would be such a like clickbaity thumbnail or whatever. And then I was looking at it and I was like, that's too much. That's too much. We're about to go to a trial. It's too much. Anyway, yeah, Mikan, the nurse. The soft-spoken, timid one. That's gonna be she's gonna survive the entire game, right? She's gonna survive all the way to the end, and she's gonna have those crazy falls where she's all compromised, like every single chapter. 100%. She fell like that twice last stream. I think she only fell once, but I think it got brought up twice. I could be wrong, but I think it was the same fall. It happened, and then later we talked about it, so we saw it again. I think. But there was another fall. There was one time, I think it was 2 streams ago, because this is stream 4. It was 2 or 3 streams ago where she fell. I think when we were meeting in the hotel, the normal hotel room. And then she fell in the old building. I hope she falls in every single room ever. That would be so stupid. Joke's on you, Mikan is already dead. She might be a zombie. We're all dead. We're all in a coma. It's coma theory. Anyway, her autopsy should be ready.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. That's what you think, Nagato. I'll never see you again. Dot to dot. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. All I can think about is his pale, opalescent skin. Glistening in the moonlight. Well, I don't know why I'm shipping Hajime and Nagato. I don't know why I'm doing that so hard right now. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagato. My mans. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. I want to look around first a little bit more. Oh my god. I see you. Sniped. Sniped, you freaking clam-wearing weirdo. Clamshell knucklehead. Dude, I'm already almost at level 26. We did level up. I should check my pet for poop. No poop. Oh, it's an egg. I forgot that we're in an egg right now. Wait, did that reset the despair meter? It did. We have a fresh hope and a fresh despair meter. Just so you guys know, if you're keeping track. The ship is accurate. I mean, I can't be the only one picking up the vibes. It's a common ship. I can see why it is. I can see, like, it just oozes. I can feel the ooze. This bed. It even smells like Byakuya. Nothing about it really catches my eye. None of these beds have pillows, by the way. Mine doesn't either. Sleeping without a pillow is just messed up, dude. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I don't think I want to feel the ooze. Too bad you feel the ooze. It's actually popular for other reasons. What other reasons? Is it fan art reasons? Is there artwork of them shebanging? Like hardcore on 5chan? I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that? I'd probably break my hand. I would not break it, cut my hand on like glass or something. Window. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different than mine. There's not much to worry about here. Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. More like it being a gay romance. That's literally what I said. I said shebanging. Which one's the guy romance? Is that the yaoi? Is that the Japanese term? Yaoi? I think so. Right? Isn't Japanese gay romance yaoi and then like lesbian is like yuri? Why do I know this? I don't know why I know this. If I'm right, I don't know why I know this. Did I get that from an anime or something? I don't know. Why do I know that? I'm gonna have to be really introspective. I'm gonna look deep inside myself. Why do I know this? You know your stuff. But why do I know my stuff? Why? I don't think we've ever talked about that before. I've picked up a shred of knowledge or two in my time on this planet. I've picked up a decent amount of information. Right when you think, oh, I got a message from my pet. Did it poop? Is it growing? Oh, it's digivolving into a little rabbit thing. All right, how do I kick it? Can I play a game with my pet? I've got this game that I played a long time ago called Can Your Pet, and I think I think my pet would be a really great candidate for the game Can Your Pet. I think that would be really great. Yaoi is the Yuri for men. True. Don't kick the baby. I want to kick the baby. Is that bad? Is it bad? Don't can your pet. I remember that game. I've got a video. Well, I don't think the video is. I don't think you can see my old video for it anymore because basically every video I made from 2012 to like 15 or 16 I privated. It's bad quality basically. It's old me or whatever. They're all private. They're not deleted. They're private. They still exist. But I did make a video on that game way back in the day. That was probably 2012 or 13 actually. That would have been early. That would have been early days, I feel like. The game itself might be older, but I think that's when I made my video. Don't let it ride the bike. But the bike is the best part. The bike was my favorite part. My jaw dropped. Mon ami, I don't think we talked to you yet. Sob, 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 sob.
Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Sob, 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 sob.
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows, I said out loud in front of her face. Hey, do you have a sec? Or maybe 2 secs? Or 3 sex? Do we need to make it 4? I want to ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. I'm killing everybody because I have to. Imagine if I just confessed. I'm doing it. I'm the killer. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
You say that, but you knew we were all having that party last night. Also, I just don't buy it. I don't believe your story. I don't believe you. I see, the renovation, so that's why you cover them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Sob, sob, sob.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. I'm gonna punt the baby. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. And punt the baby, poosh! I wanna punt the Mon-Ami. I wanna give her the boot. So what, I go back inside the hotel's old building now? What's the punt button, guys? Do I press P for punt? Who's menacingly cackling at me? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Was that the big man? Was that big coach man finally taking his deuce? Dropping his deuce? He had to take a dump so bad. He was having a real bad time. That's still there. The fire extinguisher is still there. I don't know why the door's open, but it's still there. Is he around here? Was it you? Was it Nekomaru? I gotta remember, yeah, you're Neko, like a cat. You're big cat. I wanna call you big cat, Nekomaru. Neko is Japanese for cat, right? What's Nekomaru? Is that like cat heart, big cat, cat man? Na, cat man. Mon-Ami takes off again. Like rocket, rock. Team Rocket. I was like Rocket Power. I'm like, no, that's the kids with the skateboards and such. More like Team Rocket blasting off again. It could be like Mon-Ami and Monokuma blasting off. That'd be sick. That'd be great. Buy a Mon-Ami plush and punt it into a canyon. When I'm making the YouTube gold, when I finally make more than 2 nickels and a dime streaming, then maybe I'll buy a Mon-Ami plush and we'll make a stream of specifically just kicking it across the nation. Fill it with milk and then hit it against a wall. Why would I fill it with milk, you weirdo? I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nadai, took the greatest shit of all time. The world will never be the same. What are we on about? Oh. I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Sure. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Shit. She. To make the impact harder. You know what else would make the impact harder? A brick. Kind of like Sir Cat, if you remember correctly. Maru is an honorific. So he's Sir Cat. I love that. I love that for him. We need to find him a litter box. He needed to do so bad. All he needed was a box. What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. No, see, no one can make you a bastard. You're born one or you're not born one. That's what that means. You can't become one. You either already are or you aren't. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. I think the door's locked. I don't think anyone was ever in there. Or there could have been someone hiding in there, but it's been occupied all night. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. Let's get this party started and here. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Jeez.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you're right. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. And taking the biggest dumps of everyone. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind and one's anus. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, that's not to get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
The bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. Oh, it's open now. It's open now? I can go check it out? I thought it was still locked before we even left the building. That's about how long that lasted. Oh, it might have been locked before I left the building because Nekomaru was inside it. Did you see anything in there? What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant. Just in general. Just every time he opens his mouth, I'm just like, nah, 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 nah. Just like when that guy called me bald in the chat earlier. Nah, nah, nah. I don't know if he's still here, but I should remember it just in case. I leveled up! Nekomaru's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Thick. I also leveled up. Did the pet poop? Did you poop? No poop. I hate that I have to check this stupid thing for poop. Can I go inside? Maybe I have to poop. The bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. Just look around! Just take a look! Alright, what am I supposed to be doing now? Anyone in the office? Pekka was supposed to be in here and then wasn't in here? During the whole ordeal? Did we ever figure out why? I don't remember. Did she have an excuse why she wasn't in here? Hey, isn't Pekka the killer? See, that's what I'm talking about, Kazuichi Soda? Kazuichi. What voice did I give you? I don't remember.
Hey, isn't Pekko the killer? I mean... She wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone. Maybe... So, Pekko probably tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
I'm with you on that. I don't know. I'm with you. I know why you would say that. I'm with you on that. She kind of excluded herself from stuff. I'm with you, but I don't know. This case is supposed to contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. Forks, kitchen knives, etc. It's not possible the killer took anything from here because the key to this case was said the case Byakuya had it with him, which means it probably has nothing to do with the murder. All right, fair enough. Let's get out of here. I just mostly wanted to see if there was anyone in here. I've talked to everybody once, right? What am I doing now? Do I just need to go back to the scene of the crime?
Let's say the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was...
Oh, I gotta go back to Mahiru, that's right. I have to go talk to her, right, that's what Nagato said.
That's right, it was...
That was not the right voice.
That's right.
I can't find it. I gave her my Valley Girl accent, and I can't find my Valley Girl.
That's right. It was Mahiru. There we go. I found it. That's right.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah, don't step on my feet.
It would be so hard to do that. Hiyoko's the itty-bitty, tiny, mean girl, right? She's the dancer. I haven't seen her dance yet, but she wears that, like, traditional dress or whatever. She's got tiny feet. She's, like, all of 2 feet tall.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Like, step on her feet. More like, don't step on her. Like her. I would squish her. She'd get squished.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
I bet you could, Akane. I bet you could.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout
just in the kitchen.
I like Teru's voice acting. You guys, where are you? I like Teru's voice. I don't like Teru. I don't like him at all.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
But his voice is fun.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
So to actually doing something, like taking a stand, you know, like being a man and manning up and like taking action.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise.
I got it already. You better not bite me again. Bite me? Did she bite me? When did she bite? Did she bite me last stream? She's a biter. I don't like biting. I'm not into that. No biting, please. No biting. Hey, Sonia.
Amazing.
She remembered all that? Yeah, apparently. Apparently she had like some, I remember she had a thing about being really good at listening because she's like a musician or something. So she knew who was talking in the order of events, but we didn't because we're a dumbass. Because when we were at the blackout, people were talking, but it was all question mark. So we didn't know diddly. We didn't know anything, but Ibuki knows. Ibuki knows. So that is called a fire door. Okay, I've already memorized it. It is the barrier that keeps fire from getting in, correct? She's like the princess. She's like right? Isn't that her deal? She's like a princess or something. She memorized it as a barrier. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. My hero's in here. Old building, dining hall. There she is. Oh, whoa. Wait, when did Chiaki get in here? Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating! Like a detective, because I'm the ultimate detective. In this game, we don't know what we're the ultimate of. We're the ultimate, something. But I'm the ultimate detective. I'm the Kyoko of the game this time. I don't know if that's true. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess so, Mahiru. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. You're getting all bashful, like, I don't know, don't come at me. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. I don't like how, what was her name, Mikan? Mikan the nurse is like eyeballing the photograph, like she's like that is sinister, right? The way she's like turned and staring down the shot is kind of like, I don't know. Hajime holding the orange juice is a meme. I'm unfamiliar with the meme. I don't know the meme. Oh, she even drew a little schematic. Okay. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Yeah, Nagato, Hajime, Nekomaru, yeah. The case is over there. She even wrote down the case. Pekko's supposed to be in the office room, but we know she wasn't. The bathroom, Lord knows. Chiaki's supposed to be outside, which seems to check out. Fuyuhiko, we don't know. He was outside. All the windows are covered. There's a camera, AC, storage room, kitchen. Teru's supposed to be in the kitchen at that point. Okay. What was in the storage? I should have gone to the storage room. What was in the storage room? Wasn't there like some kind of piece of equipment in there? I wonder if Pekko never went to the office room and she actually did go to the storage room and maybe she did trip the circuit breaker. I need to go refresh my memory on what was in there. I'll have to swing by there. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from the table. The table that he died under is the lamp table. So yeah, he's not anywhere near it at the beginning of this. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Well, yes, it is absolutely possible. It's like all of a dozen steps, but like it's definitely possible, especially since he had night vision goggles on him. Does Hajime not realize that? Is Hajime still in the like? I hate it when the protagonist is too stupid. And we know what's going on, but the protagonist doesn't. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? I assume that's the outlet for the lamp. The plug, the cord, rather. It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? I mean, it's still plugged in as far as I can tell. And sometimes the answer's obvious and they go, huh? I'm sure it'll shake out in trial, but it's not clear to me yet because nothing is, because I'm a big dum-dum. But anyway, I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. And yet you drew it anyway. Good work. Gold star. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. I mean, drawing a little squiggle for a line wasn't a waste of labor. I think that was a worthy endeavor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
Huh? I mean, it's not like your Mekon. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely importante clue. Extremely important. Do they want me to go, like, look at... Can I see through Mekon and look at the plug? Look at the table, maybe? The only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. Like you could bash someone over the head with it. But I don't think anyone did. It's not bloody. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. If I must, is what I shouted, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Let's say, if I must what? Can I look at the cord? No. Can we acknowledge the night vision goggles now? If the night vision goggles were at the supermarket, then anybody could have obtained them. Well, yeah, anybody could have, but obviously Byakuya did. Like, right? Does that mean the killer used these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the black... Byakuya used... Anyway, I'm gonna lose my goddamn gourd over here. There's a bloody knife on the... That's not a knife. Now this... I don't have my big kitchen knife. This is the part where I'd hold my kitchen knife and be like, this is a knife. God, we really fell from grace. I think my prime, my streaming prime is when I kept weapons on my desk to pull up at any given moment. I think ever since I stopped keeping weapons on my desk to threaten you all with, I think that's when the stream started going downhill. The 11037 was definitely extremely obvious. That was not obvious to me. That took me a hot minute back in the first game. That took me wait, what? True, yeah, no, ask. Who's still in the chat? Sound off. I think Derica was there for it. Was Corjan there for it? Who's in the chat still? A couple of you were here for those days. There's a bloody knife on the floor. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about the knife that's strange. It's paint that's been applied to the hilt. The dim light beneath the table seems to glow dully. This might be glowing paint. Yeah, because it was on this glowing tape. I don't know if the murderer or Byakuya kept that there. I think the murderer kept it there, maybe. I wish we could inspect the floorboards specifically to see if one actually comes open. Maybe I started playing upside down in my head or something. Yeah, I think it's honestly, I think what it is, it's the 11 in particular. Didn't seem like letters to me upside down. Because the 11 together is supposed to make like an N. But I don't think that I was registering that. So I just was not seeing a word in my brain. I think that's what really tripped it up for me. There's something stuck to the back of the table. This is... duct tape! We've already seen all this, actually. How do I skip things again? It's glowing, body. Fantastic. That's not the right button. We've seen all that. I know it was like last stream and we could probably use a refresher, but I'm trying to get to the trial. Do I need to talk to you again? How do I get to the trial? I probably need to go to the storage room. Just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe. So it's just as Nagato said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. Earring, that's what he dropped. That's right. So you can't get under the floorboards from inside, according to Chiaki.
If you'd like, I could tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
If you have something to say, Mikan, just say it. Did you find anything out?
I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body.
Oh, that's right. You were performing an autopsy. God, my short-term memory is just so god-awful. I forgot I was supposed to talk to you about that.
And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region.
Yeah, that would be from the knife, Mikan. That would be from the knife.
The deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs.
Wait, is that knife even long enough for that? I mean, the knife, that has to be the knife. But, like, he's kind of a big guy. Is that a big enough knife? Maybe.
It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to.
Oh, right. Wait, wasn't there a long, pokey stick that was missing from something? I think someone did not maybe use the knife and actually stabbed him through the floorboards with a long pokey stick. Wasn't there a long pokey stick missing from some? I gotta go look at the storage room. Like a skewer from the kitchen. Wasn't there a skewer missing? That's what it was. It's a skewer.
Stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay? She's clearly not okay, Hajime.
I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. Please don't push yourself. I don't want you to fall over. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still, around 5 millimeter in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Do I have? You guys know. If you didn't know what an awl is, I was gonna show you. I have one. This is a little one. You can get bigger one. I'll show you. You can get bigger ones. This is a little one. This is an awl. Ugh, it kind of looks like a tiny screwdriver. If you didn't know, this is an awl. It's used for poking holes into like paper and stuff. So you got like the where's my camera? You got the handle and then you got the long sticky point. So like getting stabbed with that would suck. Cha 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 cha. So instead of a knife, so instead of a giant kitchen knife, I'll keep a tiny awl on my desk. Stab, 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 stab. You guys, I keep so much stuff. I got so many things. I like how I was immediately like, I think I know where I can find an awl. Obtain truth bullet. Mikan's autopsy results has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Bing dong bing bong! Trial time, it's trial time. Trial by fire.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Yay!
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Is there? Have I seen it? I don't remember a mountain with your face in it. What?
That my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
There's a joke in there somewhere. Monokuma Rock. I want to rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it high. I don't know. There's a
Once
joke
you're
in there
there,
somewhere.
Please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
I don't know where the secret entrance is. It's secret.
I'll see you soon.
No, you won't. I don't know where the secret entrance is. That's all, folks. It's not all, folks. That would be a great pun for the end of the stream, but we aren't at the end of the stream yet. I'll tell you what, hang on to that. Bring it back at the end. Bring it back in another hour and a half, however long this trial. And then we'll talk about how bad it was. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Yeah, I don't remember that at all. At all. See, now I'm doing it. It's only just getting started. Could you imagine if I just marathoned the entire game tonight? Can you imagine? Like a psycho? It's still chapter 1 out of... How many chapters are in the game? I think there was... I'm trying to remember how many were in the first game. I actually don't remember. Quite a few. But not a lot. I'm walking because if you sprint, you don't get the extra steps for your pet. You'd be screaming in your seat, ready to pass out. If it weren't for the fact that I have like work in the morning, no, I could sit here and stream for a long time. I feel like. What's my pet doing, actually? Did you poop? I knew it. I knew you had poop in that toilet. I freaking knew it. So do I go here? What do you think? He told us to gather at a place called Monokuma Rock. I feel like there was a rocky mountain-ish place over there. Oops, I did not mean to click that. That was just my finger being too heavy for my mouse. I fat-fingered my mouse. You guys ever do that? You just have your hand like resting on your mouse and then you just like relax or whatever and you just start clicking things on accident? Just because your hand is just heavier than your mouse. I've got these big hands. And you know what they say about big hands. Big gloves. You'd pass out. I could sit in one place and play a game for a real long time. I'm that kind of gamer. I am the kind of gamer that can sit. If it's one game that I am actually interested in I can play one game for hours and hours and hours. Streaming is the exhausting part, not the game. If I had to stream this for like 20 hours straight or whatever to beat it, it's the streaming part that would be exhausting. Having these lights on me, talking out loud for hours, that's the tiring part, not the game part. Hajime's trying to get his steps in, that's right. Look at how he walks. That's such a power walk. Very short arm swings. Oh, I forgot about the Monokuma Mount Rushmore. I remember this now, yeah. There's a freaking giant Monokuma Mount Rushmore. He owns it. Huh? We gotta do something about some of these characters' like drippiness. Like, I get that he's sweaty, but that one bead of sweat is coming straight out of his nose. He's actually just actively snotting.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? It's been here the whole time. I remember this mountain. We did discover this. Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? With chisels! Not awls. Awls are kind of like a chisel, but like chisels like have a flat head, you know?
No way.
That story might be true after all. Okay, what story are we talking about, Peko? Peko means rabbit. We got Nekomaru, which is Sir Rabbit. And then we got Peko Yama. What's Yama mean? You're like Rabbit Yama. What's Yama mean? Is that like Madame? Is this Rabbit Madame Rabbit? Because that would be really funny. That would be so good. You get to hear Johnny Young Bosch. I don't know who that is. Who's Johnny Young Bosch? The JYB. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. Are you talking about the Ultimate Despair organization? Or what was the name of the mercenaries in the first game? He voices Hajime? I don't know the voice actors' names. What was the name of the mercenary group? It wasn't the Ultimate Despair, it was the other one. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I think Sonia really likes Byakuya because like he stepped up and had like showed leadership, and I think Sonia respected that.
Sure. I still can't believe he's dead.
I forgot about Byakuya. Ibuki is just too much for me. Girl. It's this and it's the Pinocchio nose. It's just so much. Neko is cat, remember? No, I know, but Peko is rabbit. You gotta keep up. I talk fast. You gotta keep up with me. What is Yama? Peko Yama. What is Yama? Fenrir? I'm not talking about wolves. I'm talking about Peko, the rabbit girl. He also voices Ichigo from Bleach. Oh God, Bleach. I used to watch Bleach on Toonami, on the Cartoon Network, on Toonami back in the day. I don't remember diddly squat about Bleach though. Like I was too young to like, or maybe I wasn't too young, but like I had no idea what was going on. I think it was a combination of being young and Bleach is too Japanese and being a Midwestern American. I had no freaking idea what was going on 99% of the time. But I remember watching Bleach on Toonami. I love Chiaki's blank stare. It's actually my favorite. It's just the open mouth, just agape, just blank stare. Like it's just my favorite. It's just my favorite. It's so stupid. You were mentioning the mercenary group. Oh, yeah. Is the mercenary group Fenrir? Oh, the wolves was the mercenary group. Right. No, that's my fault. You know what? I'm sorry. I apologize. I was saying that you need to keep up with me. I need to keep up with you. That's on me. I apologize. I thought you were confused. I was confused. The name of the mercenary group is Fenrir. That's right. Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Coming at you with like all hot and heavy. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Are they not here? I don't know. Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know. They probably ran away.
No way! Ah, hell nah. There's no way I let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here. Don't fuck with me.
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Arr.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Tch. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You can say something so irresponsible.
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. No, Mahiru's right. We have, like, if we don't figure out who done it, we all die. No, Mahiru is right. Nagato, shut up. Fuyuhiko, you shut up and you listen good. Damn it. If it were me, if it was life and death right now, I'd beat the shit out of Fuyuhiko. He's like what, like 4'2"? I could take him. He'd have to pull a knife on me, but then we'd all know that he killed me, and then he'd get killed back. Where the frick does he? I don't understand pixel art. There it is. There he is. He's like what, 2 feet tall? He's 5'1". He's so little. 94 pounds? Brother, you talk a big game, and I would destroy you in 7 seconds. Someone needs to put him in his place. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying we beat him up, and then we lock him in his room to think about what he's done. And then he'll shape up. He's got little man syndrome, and Farquaad needs to learn a lesson or two, is what I'm saying. They were late while Hajime took his sweet time. Hajime's got main character syndrome. He probably would. He's a Yakuza after all. Nah, I could take him. I outweigh him. I weigh so much more than him. There's a reason why boxing and like UFC and all that crap is all like weight classes. There's a reason. I'd sit on that man and he'd die. I'd crush his ribs. And I'm not even Byakuya. I'm not even Byakuya, dude. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam. Yeah, where's Gundam at? Is Gundam still trying to get his earring?
Sinner.
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
He's literally Gandalf. Gundam's great. I like Gundam. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right. What did I notice? What am I supposed to notice? What am I noticing?
Well now. All right, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait! Please, wait a second.
What's this?
Bye-bye, mon ami. Just what were you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
Gundam got that drip. He does though.
Wah-wah?
Wah-wah, do you actually want to join in? Wah-wah?
You masochistic mascot.
I like that. Masochistic mascot. I don't think Mon-Ami is the masochist though. I think that would be Monokuma, if anything, right?
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special breeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
She's like, what?
See ya
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? What do you mean? Did Monokuma literally vanish? Like, just follow him. Where did he go? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going
You
on?
mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Are you gonna make me look for it? What do you mean? Okay, Monami's gotta know. How about just the rock? Just look at it. Would you just look at roar? I found it. I'm a goddamn genius. Monokuma always vanishing. What the? Something's shaking? Something's pop, lock, and dropping right now? Can we just take a moment to imagine Monokuma pop, lock, and dropping, dude? Can we? This is dangerous. Everyone, please, get down. Get down with your bad selves. Oh, escalator tongue? Blah. Something came out.
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? I don't know what other message I'm supposed to take from a giant escalator tongue appearing, Pecco, but yeah, I think we're supposed to go inside.
What? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant
Maga? This game came out well before Maga.
Maga Z is trembling with fear.
You are. That's so totally suspicious.
Hey.
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Let me go! Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. I'm dreaming. Pinch, I'm pinching. I won't wake up, I pinch. This has to be the goofiest way to enter the trial room. I do still think that we're all in a simulation. I do think the entirety of game 2, I think this entire thing is in a simulation. There's too many like video game things from earlier on, and I do think we're in a simulation. So I think the goofiness can be explained. We'll see. When we get to the end of all this, we'll see, but...
No way.
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We're surrounded by water. You can't run on water. What do I look like, Jesus? We need to do it. We gotta Nike this. We gotta just do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. Chiaki is unfazed. I wonder if Chiaki knows. She's the gamer girl. What if she just knows? What if she knows we're all actually in a simulation? What if she knows we're in a game and she's like, okay. I bet she knows. I bet Chiaki is gonna be the smartest character of all of us here. I bet she knows.
Yep.
If this were a video game, that's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. She knows. If this were a video game, wink, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. You can see the ones and zeros, dude. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. This is me shaking with fear. Have you guys ever actually encountered fear where you actually shook? I've never encountered shaking fear. I've been afraid in my life, all right? I'm human. I've been afraid of things, okay? I'm not ashamed to admit it, but I've never shook. Who's ever... Man, I hope I never find out. I hope I am never so scared that I'm actually physically shaking. I won't think anymore. No, you should probably keep thinking, Hajime. We're about to go to a trial. We need the thinking turned on. Thinking activated. If I think, I'll run away. There's nowhere to run, Hajime! Ocean! Where would you go? All I could do was stare upward. Yeah, this isn't helping. Intensely as the escalator carried me. We lost the guardrails. And when each of us entered the Monokuma Rock... Oh my god, is it about to blast off like a rocket ship? And then we do the class trial on the moon? That'd be insane. Oh, it's like the exact same elevator, but like flipped from the first game.
This is an elevator.
It sure is. I want to just take in and look at everybody's poses, because sometimes, or I mean never, do we see anyone from like behind, like ever. So like sometimes you can kind of like see like a different sort of perspective from people. It was kind of like the first time we were going down an elevator in the first game, and I'm like, dang, I didn't realize Kyoko's hair was wild like that. You know what I mean? No one's got any crazy behind hair this time. Not really, not that crazy. Okay, nothing super interesting. All right, a bunch of normal people. All right, fair enough.
I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep.
You're right.
I heard an unnerving chattering around, a sound inside my head? Why is there chattering in my head? I've got centipedes in my brain! I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. I've also never been so scared my teeth chattered. I have been so cold. I've been so cold my teeth chattered. I've never been so scared my teeth chattered. I have no idea what that sensation would be like. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. I didn't want to let any of my loose change escape. I like to keep my loose change and my lip balm in my purse. I've got my, it's not a purse. Where's my handbag? I got a props. It's got props. This is my pursed lips. It's not a purse, it's a handbag. I got my purse. I got my pursed lips. Every time you shower with cold water, why are you showering with cold water? Do you hate yourself? Because there's help. Wait, I can get you a phone number. You do not need to hate yourself. Cold showers, you don't need to hate yourself. I got my purse. Can you see it? I got my handbag. This is dumb. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars. Rawr, rawr, as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Not everyone has always access to hot water, Mo. You know what? That's true. You know what? You know what? Is my privilege showing? You know what? Is my privilege showing? I apologize. You're right. You're right. Not everyone has access to hot water. You're right. You put me in my place. Hang on. Hang on. Is this the apology video? I gotta make the apology video. Hang on. I gotta do my hair. Hang on. Do I have my ukulele? Here, this will be my ukulele. I'm sorry. I didn't think about the people with no hot water. Okay. Is the ukulele reference even timely anymore? Is that even relevant anymore? Painting Pepsi, thank you for following. I appreciate that. You came in at me pretending to be a ukulele. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. If you didn't know and you're new here, I do multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. So if you see me yapping at a chat that you can't see, it's because I multi-stream. Yeah, not the ukulele. Is that still relevant? How long ago was that? That was forever ago now, right? That's old. That's like 6, 7 old. That's older. Pecco is best girl. I'm trying to decide if she's the murderer. We're actually up here. Yeah, there is a chat up in the corner. But like, if you don't see it in like the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat, you get it. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. Funny about that, Hajime, did you know some time passes always? It passes whether you want it to or not. Ooh, that was a sound. And then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Welcome! Now that the chat is always on screen, we can communicate with them. Yeah, don't lose that privilege, everybody. If people start sending weird chats, I'll make it vanish again. It hasn't happened in a while. We don't get too many weird things, but every now and again we get weirdness, and I'm like, okay, it's gotta go now. Okay, welcome! Is that a giant iPad up there? What am I looking at? Those are apps. Those are little app squares, right? Monokuma would absolutely be an iPad kid. 100%, right?
Ta-da! This is the class trial field! How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates!
Why, you? What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this?
You're just negative Nancy. I'm gonna call you Nancy. Fuyuhiko, you're Nancy. You're Nancy for being so negative. This place literally just looks like a trial room.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Oh, see, this is the thing. Fuyuhiko overcompensates. He's got short man syndrome, right? He has to swear a bunch for us to take him seriously. But the more he swears, the less seriously I take him, because swearing a lot is just like something like a 7-year-old does to seem mature. You know what I mean? Like, you're overcompensating, Fuyuhiko. I'm seeing right through you. I just want to hurt you. I want to put you in your place. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now.
No link post. Did you try to post a link? Or did you accidentally put a period too close to a sentence?
Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
Schrodinger, kidding. It could be both. You put a period too close, that happens. I can't see the chat from here because I've got a multi-chat thing. That happens a lot where accidentally people put things together. I actually don't get too many people trying to post legitimate links too often, other than Discord bots. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing.
Resistance is futile!
Just as Monokuma ordered. Like, with an apple pie on the side. Would you like an apple pie with that? Fries? What's his order? What did he order? We walked toward the seats we had been assigned. We were assigned seats? From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Hey, that's the thumbnail. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. He was also the love of my life. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility and my heart. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. I was gonna keep making more jokes, but he's literally dead. I'm sorry. A guy like him, a real man, a man's man, got murdered. Bomb, 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 bomb. The person who did it, is it one of us? Could it actually be like, is the murderer literally one of these 6 people? Because I think they want us to think it's Fuyahiko. And maybe they want us to think it's Peko. Peko's not here. I wouldn't be horribly surprised if it's Nagato. I don't have any evidence on him at all, but just as a hear me out, Nagato is kind of like the Makoto. Yeah, Makoto stand. I forgot his name for a second. The Makoto stand. He's kind of like Makoto, and Byakuya is literally Byakuya. So it'd be kind of interesting if they kill off Byakuya with the Makoto character right at the beginning of the game. That would be really interesting. I don't have any evidence for that. It's just like a fun thing that they could have done. I don't know if they did or not. We'll see. Monokuma's VA is the same as the Doraemons, basically Japan's Mickey Mouse. I am not familiar with the Doraemons. So in our terms, it's a Mickey effing about executions to spare. Mickey effing about executions to spare. Okay, $30 on Teru. I doubt it. They're gonna Teru, and I hate Teru. He's gonna be with us all game. I just know it. Jumping to conclusions just from the first frame. I mean, the first frame, like, this is a decision. A decision was made. Someone illustrated this frame, and they decided to put Teru, Fuyahiko, Sonia, Soda, Mikan, and Nagato in this frame. Are you impressed? I remembered their names. I don't remember Soda's first name. Mazuichi or something? Anyway, Soda. I'm getting better at the names. I'm getting better. Doraemon, is that? It sounds like a Digimon. Did I just name a Digimon on accident? Oh, there are more frames! Ah! I was jumping to conclusions, and Byakuya is dead! I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Now we got Byakuya, Chiaki, Gundam, Mahiru, Nekamaru, Ibuki. Ibuki's doing the hold it! She's doing the Phoenix Wright maneuver. That's gotta be what that is. That point, 100%, right? But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. We got Hajime, Akane, Peko, and shoot, what was traditional dancer girl? What was her name? I don't like her. She's a jerk. She's actually intentionally just a turd. Shoot, what was traditional dancer girl name? The little I don't remember. I don't like her. Hiyoko. Yeah, Hiyoko. I got everyone's name but Hiyoko. Be impressed. Takazuchi. Why do you hate Teru? He's just a silly little guy who has silly little harassment claims. It's the harassment that it's the overtness. If he was a little bit more subtle, I wouldn't have a problem. But he was just so riding Peko for her black thong for like so many freaking conversations. I'm like, bro, let it go. I was so fed up. Yeah, he just needs to, if he chilled out, he'd be fine. If he was just a little pervy, okay, I get it. All right, he's a little pervy. But it was just so much, so early. I'm like, okay. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer.
Sacrifice the killer! Sacrifice the knight!
And so, This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair. Billowing? Hajime's a little bit of a poet. Has begun. Not as much as Makoto. Yeah, I'll save my progress. Could you imagine if I was just like, nah. Nah way. All right. We gotta set our skills. I'm gonna go refresh my beverage and be right back. Before I come back, everyone on YouTube, you better have hit that like button or I will hate you all forever. If you're on Twitch, there's no like button. So you just hang out, just chill. Just do you, and I'll be right back. Oh! Tripped over my bag. Tripped over my handbag, trying to get over here. I became a big fan of, not that anyone asked, I became a big fan of handbags instead of backpacks in college. It was a whole vibe that I went with for a while. And that one that I had going earlier, it's a pretty decent quality one. I always beat the absolute crap out of my backpacks. They would always, like, I'd rip the arms off them or whatever, but that bag lasted me so much longer. And then it also doubles as, because I'm not in college anymore, so I don't use it for textbooks, but it also doubles as like a laptop bag. You know what I should do, maybe? Hang on, I gotta look something up real quick. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Thank you, Painting Pepsi, for subscribing! Thank you so much, I appreciate that. New follower and subscribed? I appreciate that so much. Welcome to the stream. Is the Mineta problem, you can be perverted, but you have to have something... What? Asterisk thing. Something that makes the people watching your series actually like you. Yeah. And maybe if he mellows out, then maybe I'll come around. Maybe I'll come around if he mellows out a little bit. He just came in strong, though. Red Dead without the redemption. We'll see about that. Maybe Byakuya, despite being red and definitely dead, maybe he'll be redeemed. I don't know. I don't think he needs a redemption. Actually, I think his leadership skills were kind of like a redemption on the first game, right? Hifumi was significantly less of a problem. True, and because like Hifumi in the first game I had a problem with, although he came around. As the game went on, he was much less of a problem than he was early on, and I ended up liking Hifumi more later than earlier. But Teru is so much worse. He was so much more heavy-handed than even Hifumi was. And see how he changes after the trial. And he might have character growth after seeing someone murdered and having to survive the trial. Maybe he'll chill out, maybe. Or maybe he'll double down because he has nothing to lose. Maybe, I don't know. Let's set our skills. Byakuya Togami was killed. The blue hue of our vacation is now a crimson red. Is the killer really one of us? Or is it someone else? The class trial starts now. Sorry, I was just reading that. Set skills. Do I have any? I literally have none, do I? I literally don't. I literally don't have any. Fantastic. What's in the e-handbook that I want? I got my bullets, my presents. Report card, regulate. Is my pet pooped? He pooped so much! Why do you poop so much? I want to punt the pet. What are our bullets? We got the Monokuma File 1, the knife, the blood stain under the table, the gaps in the floorboard, the AC timer. Right, they were all for 11:30, and that's when it went down, right? I remember that. The night vision goggles, the embarrassing Why is that a bullet? Why is the embarrassing pose a bullet? When is this gonna be relevant? I cannot believe that's in this. I cannot believe. The Duralumin case, Ibuki's account, irons and storage room. Oh, it was the irons, right. So if Peko went to the storage room instead of the office, like she said she was going to, then she could have activated the irons and then triggered the blackout. It's looking like Peko might be the murderer. Peko, I think, is my #1 suspect so far. She's also the type of person that with a skewer, she would know exactly where to pinpoint someone's like weaknesses to kill them because she's a swordswoman. Peko Peko is my number 1 right now. That might change, but right now. The storage room tablecloth. Oh yeah, a bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. Oh yeah. And maybe I'm not remembering something. I don't know how that came to be there. Anyway, Teru Teru's account. The gas stove's powered by electricity. Right. Party dishes. Fire door. Why is that a bullet? Would the door have been closed during the blackout? If a fire breaks out, which it didn't, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from... Why is that a bullet? Okay. Kitchen equipment list, yeah. Does this mention the missing skewer? No. Chiaki's account. That's the one about, yeah, Fuuhiko showing up. The murder threat. Kazuichi, that's his name. Kazuichi's account. Yeah, Peko wasn't at the office where she was supposed to be. Mikan's autopsy results and Nekomaru's account. Okay, cool. I needed a quick little refresher. That looks good. Change difficulty? Nah, no way, Jose. You have to wonder how good was that food. Ask Akane, she was really into it. She was having a great time. Kick the baby, don't kick the baby. I wanna kick the baby, kick the baby! My question with that is, considering the type of guy Teru is, he would have commented on the embarrassing pose, which he did not. He didn't, because that would have been last stream. I don't remember. Did he not say anything during the pose? Is he actually secretly, and this would completely change how I think about Teru. Does he talk a big game about like being all pervy about women, but then when it actually comes down to it, he actually can't go through with it? He's like, no, I talk a big game, but actually I look away. Mikan slips and reveals herself to the entire party, and he's like, no, I won't debase myself. I will be a gentleman. That would completely change my view on Teru. If he's just all talk and no game. All right, let's finish preparations. He reminds you of Sanji. Wait, who's Sanji? Why do I know that name? Sanji from what? Why do I know that name? I think we're ready. Let's go. I don't have any skills, so we're ready. Trial! All rise for the Right Honorable Monokuma!
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Explain it to me, Daddy.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
I immediately regret calling Monokuma Daddy. I hope Monokuma is somehow still just, Junko. I hope that somehow Monokuma is just still Junko. Sanji from One Piece. See, I never watched One Piece, but I've known some of the characters' names. I never watched one. I've seen one episode of One Piece, and I've seen it twice. It's towards the beginning of the entire series. It's the one where, it might be the first episode for all I know. It's the one where, can't think of the main character's name. Luffy. Where Luffy is on an island, which that is a very common thing, but I think he fought, wait, how does it work? He fights like a lady who's like a prison warden or something? It's like towards the beginning of the series, I swear. I've seen one episode twice, and this was 15 years ago, probably. Probably longer. This was probably 20 years ago. I'm so goddamn old. Anyway, I've seen one episode of One Piece twice. There's a Netflix series, the live action. I should check that out because it's, you know, less than 2,000 episodes. That's the first episode. Let's go! I've seen the first episode twice. That's it. That's all. And I don't remember anything. Sanji is the one that kicks and simps for women. Okay. Oh yeah, he would have Teru would have been in the kitchen though at that point in time, so he wouldn't have known, right? I think you might be right. You might be right actually, Daddy Monokuma. I'm buffering. Am I buffering? Guys, on YouTube, am I buffering or is it a Twitch thing? Because I'm multi-streaming, it could be a buffer thing. Am I buffering, guys? Oh, I think I'm buffering. Oh no! Don't do this to me. No. There's no reason I should be buffering, but I might be. It might be a hiccup with the multi-stream. And if it is, it's probably a server issue. And that means I might not be able to do anything about it. Frame rate's low. Yeah, okay. I'm buffering. Is there anything I can do about that? Hold on. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop. Okay. It is, but not bad. You say it's not bad? Yeah, how bad is it? The frame rate is like the Spider-Verse. I mean, the Spider-Verse was pretty cool, but I don't know if you guys want to watch me in Spider-Verse style. Hang on, let me pull up the stream on my own end just to see what it looks like. How bad are we talking? Because if it is a server issue, there's literally nothing I can do about it. Other than possibly wait it out, but we don't know how long that'll be. Let me see how bad it is. Yeah, kind of stuttery. Tell me more about your favorite Naruto character. Not Naruto. Tell me more about your favorite One Piece characters. While I'm looking. Anyone else here not watch One Piece? Ugh, yeah, that's so annoying. The frame rate is like freaking 12 and it's like buffery. Oh, that's so annoying. For you, it's bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. No! What's the move? What's the move, Mo? What's the move? How can we fix this? You love Usopp? Which one's Usopp? What's your favorite part about Usopp? It is very stuttery. Hang on, what's the deal with that? It is very stuttery. My capture looks good. So I think it's a server issue. Let me check my speed here. Make sure it's not my internet. If it's my internet, that's a whole other thing that I might be able to fix. I don't think it's my internet. I think it's a server. Internet's not as fast as I would like it to be, actually. But it's still looking pretty decent. There was like 5 viewers on Twitch? That's crazy. That's like the highest Twitch viewer count I've had in a minute. Sorry. like 10 FPS. It's real bad. What if I just start stop motion? What if I just stop motion for a second? What if I just do? What if I just Vogue for you guys? What if I just Vogue for you while we wait for the internet to catch? Just what if I just Vogue for you guys? What if I just Vogue? Usopp is God. Watch the anime start to finish, read the manga start to finish. Really? That's a lot. That's a lot of content. Are we stable now? You're saying we're stable? Are we stable on Twitch? I say when it's a server issue, we usually just have to wait it out, which is annoying because you don't know how long you have to wait, but that's kind of the answer. You just have to wait a little bit. The long-nosed fella? Okay. The sniper and a compulsive liar, but his lies keep coming true. Well, then he's not much of a liar. That makes him an oracle. A diviner. If you make stuff up, but it comes true, that just makes you an oracle. That's what I think. You said we were stable, but is that true? Was it stable for like a second and then unstabilized? Because on my end, it looks like it might still be buffery. Yeah, what devil fruit? I don't know what devil fruit is because I clearly have only seen the first episode. But like, what's your favorite devil fruit? What would that be? How would that work? Are the devil fruits like fruits in One Piece that allow you? Dude, I feel so silly saying that. I feel so silly being like, I played that Roblox game. It was for a stream. I can't believe we're having frame rate issues the literal second that we're like going into trial. You saw one that lets you turn you or certain body parts to ones of a dinosaur? Do you want to be a dinosaur? Now wait a minute, Derica, are you saying you're a scaly? I'm on to you. I'm on to you. What is my hair doing back here? What the frick is that? What is this? What is this? What is my... I need a haircut. I've mentioned it before. But I need a haircut. Hang on, we're not ending. We're not quitting or anything. I'm just here right now. I'm just here right now. Probably Brooks being undead and having the power to control souls? Or control souls sounds sweet. Souls? Yeah, that does sound pretty broken, right? Controlling someone's soul? going on? You can remove pain from people. I mean, that sounds like it would be useful. That sounds like if you could remove complete aspects and concepts from people. It sounds kind of meta, though. It sounds kind of meta. I'm so annoyed that it's doing this right. I'm just about to start the trial. I mean, at least it's doing this now instead of in the middle of the trial, but there's simple ones like controlling fire or ice. Honestly, if you think about it, the best thing that you could have in real life is something that's like, I don't know, healing, I guess. In case you cut yourself and you need to like heal. You know what I mean? Okay, are we stabilizing? Dude, you know I love King K. Rool. I know. I just wanted to call it out. I needed something to say while I'm waiting. Are you stable? We should be stabilizing. Are we stable? Are we in a WWE stable right now? Are we Generation DX? What's the stable that was Triple H and Sean, what was his name? Sean Hart? Heartbreak Kid. HBK and Triple H. That D-Generation X. How old am I? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Never mind, don't worry about it. I don't know what's going on in the wrestling world these days. I kind of dipped out of the wrestling world years ago. I'm way behind. The simpler the power, the stronger it is. I mean, I know why you're saying that. The cruelest admiral, Sakazuki, can turn into living magma. See, if you were in real life, though, IRL, like, how often would, like, you, in your day-to-day life, turning into magma, how would that help you? Normally. It wouldn't. Like, I don't want to be magma. How would that help me stream better YouTube? It'd make for one viral video where I'm a magma man. But then after that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Are we stable now? Are we good everywhere? It looks like we're stabilizing. I had to work my dark magic. I had to work my black magic. I think we're back. Are we good? What do we think? What are we thinking? It's looking good on my end. Are we good? We're stable? Are we good? Look at that. What is that? Look at that bone. Whatever that is definitely a bone. Look at that. You ever look at your own body parts? Like, you just hold your hands out or something. You ever just look at your own body and you're like, what is that? Dude, bro, what is that? Like, does my arm look weird to you? It sounds like I've been doing shrooms or something. Does my arm look weird to you? Does it look like it goes from big to little? Like, does that look weird? I'm gonna just stop talking. I'm just gonna stop talking. Are we stable? Are we good? I was hoping for more than one confirmation. I was hoping for everybody to be like, yes, we're good to go. Are we good? I have one person saying we're good. It looks good on my end. I was hoping everyone else would be like shooting off like rockets. I want to see fireworks in the chat. I want to see like, yes, we're good to go. Let's go. Smooth as Mondo. Is Mondo smooth? What is smooth as? Have we ever referred to Mondo as smooth before? What are you talking about? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're gonna go for it. Mondo got turned into butter. That's true. That's true. Do we normally refer to butter as smooth? Like buttery smooth? Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, buttery smooth is a thing. Okay. Okay, I'm coming around. Okay, you're right. I forgot about the butter thing. I did forget about the butter thing. Okay. You know what? I'm coming around. You're right. Keep up. You're right. Listen. I try to keep up, but sometimes you have to explain things to me like I'm 5. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. All right, we're good. Nice. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the impromptu break that we didn't mean to take. That was weird. It was a server issue. I just had to wait for the server to figure itself out, honestly. I didn't do diddly squat. I kept looking for things to do, but everything was good on my end. Why don't we just keep down instead? Keep down? Like if I keep way down? Like what if I keep way down here? What do you think of that? Dude, what if I just chilled out down here? What if this was the stream? What if we keep way down, dude? Why don't we keep like way down? During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. I hope you can hear me like smacking my lips. I hope this just becomes... Where's my mouse? I can't find my... I hope this becomes ASMR. What do you guys think about that?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Yeah, what happens, Monokuma? Tell me. Tell me what happens if I pick the wrong person.
I'll punish everyone besides the
Punish me,
blackened.
Daddy.
And that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Punish me so hard.
Such a cruel rule.
Sounds like a pretty good rule to me.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Nagato, you're literally Makoto's voice actor. Just This is such a weird vibe. I feel so far away from the camera. This is such a weird vibe. Talk to me more, Nagato. Keep going.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
More like blackened chicken, am I right? I don't know, I'm kind of hungry. Are you guys hungry for some blackened chicken? You know what I'm talking about, blackened chicken, right? It's like slightly burned, seasoned with pepper.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
I think this sounds great, Monokuma.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
I'm pretty worried, but that's okay. You don't have to worry about that, Monokuma.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
I mean, no, yeah, of course.
You hate me that much?
You're literally tied to the ceiling and swinging. Like, yes, he clearly despises your existence.
Now, let's begin!
Do we have to? Can we just hang out down here and talk about blackened chicken some more?
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
If history serves, then you're probably supposed to fall over and reveal yourself to everybody again. That's kind of like the #1 thing that you do. I feel like I should get up. This is such a weird vibe. It's such a weird vibe. Could you imagine if that's just how I streamed? It's just like leaned back in the corner.
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
Yeah, let's punch out. Let's super punch out.
Were you even listening to the rules?
He doesn't care about no rules. Mo likes the fan service it's not that I like it. It's that that's the thing she does. That's the one thing she's good at. If you consider that good.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
I mean, I know why you would say that, so that we wouldn't suspect you. I don't think it's you, though. It'd be too, like, weirdly obvious.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Right, yeah, Mahiru sees right through. I like Mahiru. Mahiru is gonna be, like, big brain. She's gonna be, like, so smart, right? She's gonna be smart all through the game.
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
That has yet to be seen.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
The most pressing issue on my mind is how to get more blackened chicken into my belly.
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
I can't believe that Teru is the one that right after I said blackened chicken, Teru is like, and he's the chef! Teru! I have but one request. One humble, simple request. I am but a simple man. I require blackened chicken.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Sure, why not? The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, we die. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. I mean, it's really not. It's a really short answer. We all die. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. No kidding. It took long enough. From this point on, this is tutorial-san. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse. Oh, that's what this is. To move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statement and choose your truth bullets to blast off again. We're Team Rocket blasting off again. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Don't die! Hiyoko needs slapped, for sure. Gaps, rather, in the floorboard. Knife, blood stain under the table. Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
I'm gonna listen through it.
His body was underneath the table.
Gundam's voice is
At the
crazy.
very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
I don't think so.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery!
No, I think
Like a dog burying a bone!
She's so excited about that. I think Byakuya went there on his own. Huh? What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know! Alright,
Why was Byakuya's body
what?
in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table.
Which one do I want to play, actually?
At the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered, they probably moved the body there.
Move the body there.
Huh? Why?
Is that where I want to play the gaps, maybe?
Obviously by
Or maybe
hiding
the
the
knife,
body.
because the knife was taped there.
They tried to delay its discovery!
Or maybe it's the blood
Like a
stain,
dog
so it
burying
wasn't
a
moved, it
bone.
would have been murdered there. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna go with. If
Why
the body was
Byakuya's
moved,
body
there would be
in a
blood
place like
elsewhere.
His body was underneath at the very back of the dining
So I
hall.
After
think,
the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body.
bam!
No, that's wrong.
The very first truth bullet fired, baby! Break!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
No.
Huh? Why?
Okay.
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
That was a bloody mess. No, that's
Though
wrong!
there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
No way, Jose.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
That's not what I said. It's not that I think it's impossible. I just don't think that's what happened. Saying something is impossible is such a massive step.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
No, you're not a genius, so you can't have genius ideas. Look, listen, I'm not a genius either. You and I need to come to terms with just the fact that we'll never have a genius idea ever in our lives. It's just never gonna happen.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Can we just punt her? Can we just punt the Hiyoko? Just for fun, can we punt her? She needs a punting. She needs a good punting.
I respond better to praise, you know.
I don't know what to do with that information.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Yes.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
That's literally what I just said.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Well, I imagine it's not... Oh, okay, reasons unknown, but reasons speculated is that he saw something under the... We'll get there.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
He was... he was sniffing out some truffles. He was like... I smell food.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
That's the most insane thing you could have said, Akane. Like, that's... Like, what? Do we even know the same Byakuya?
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
That's pretty funny.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
No.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
I don't see that man diving for anything.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
He was doing a couple things, but in particular, number one, trying to protect all of us. Oh, look, our health and star meters look different compared to the original game. In the original, they were actually like, you had so many hearts or so many whatever the other shape was. But this is like a bar. The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the... All right, never mind. Screw me. I don't get to read the rest of my thought. That's it. What am I didn't... Well, I didn't click anything. What was the... If the... was the party, then it's probably... Okay. It's probably... Alright, we'll just look. I was trying to read. It was the embarrassing pose! Obviously. The case? The account? That was the noise. Irons, storage room. I've only got 2 minutes left. I don't have a lot of time. Equipment list if you saw a weapon. The murder threat? I could see it being the murder threat. I could see it just being the murder threat. He saw a murderer and wanted to take out the murderer. Is there any way he would have seen the knife ahead of time? I don't think I play the knife here. I wish I could go back and see what the frick. If blah 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 blah, what Byakuya blah 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 party, then probably. God, what? I don't know. It skipped me here before I was ready. What the frick am I? What question am I answering? I'll go murder threat. Nope. It's fine. This is like basically the tutorial trial. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
Everyone's staring. It looks like... Okay, it's a tiny... Look at how little that is. It's a tiny piece of the bar. Everyone's staring. It looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. You know, I don't even know what question I'm answering because you skipped ahead. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... If it's connected to what he was doing during the party, then it's either the case. It's probably the case. No?
Crap!
That's what he was doing during the party, was collecting stuff. It's okay. He just likes tables so much, right? Knife, why not? Knife.
I can prove it with this.
Knife, it was the knife! The knife in the case.
It probably
Again,
has something
weapon.
to do with the
Weapon.
knife we found under the table.
Right.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
And yet, I kind of don't think it is. Am I crazy? There was a missing skewer. I think the skewer was the missing weapon. I think Byakuya knew about the knife under the table, and that was his backup plan, so that he would have a weapon himself.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
And because I think he painted it with glow-in-the-dark paint ahead of time, but then that means he would have known that it would go dark, but he did have the night vision goggles.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
I think he put it there himself.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
It was glow in the dark, so like he could see it, but like...
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Maybe, but that would insinuate that it had, like, the murder was done by somebody in the room? And I don't think that's what happened.
No, that's not possible.
Pecco, you should be not talking right now because you're my primary suspect as it currently is.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Do go on.
This is almost like a real trial!
What do you mean, almost? During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. Wait, what? Wait, what? No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots, bro. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone. And your influence gauge will take damage. That must be the star gauge we saw. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail. So please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. That might be the star gauge. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. My life is only on the line. I'm, you know. Knife, bloodstain, gaps, AC, night vision. Oh, I got lots of stuff. Okay, all right. You're throwing a lot of things
I'm
at
sure
me.
Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Uh-huh.
That sounds correct.
Correct is yellow. No, that's wrong.
During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black.
Yeah.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
He could, though. He could.
I doubt he could have seen the killer.
It's true getting under that table during the blackout would have been nearly impossible. Like, am I just better than everyone else when it comes to darkness? But, like, what do you mean? Like, he was in the room. He knows what the room looks like. He knows where the table is. He could feel his way to a table easily. And, like, I know we're gonna come to the night vision goggles anyway, but, like, this whole nearly impossible thing, like, really? Really?
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
There we go.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, we must have seen the kill.
But it was super pitch black.
It was,
It was
but
so dark I couldn't see my food.
That's.
Byakuya couldn't see in
But
the
he
dark.
could see in the dark.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Well, obviously.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Excuse me, Mahiru?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
What?
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
No way. You're gonna Mahiru, you're coming after me, the ultimate streamer? Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? I was a little bit. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. No, you weren't. You knew this was gonna happen, Tutorial-san. Just kidding, I'm sorry. I knew it, I knew you were lying to me. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys, okay? Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, you can, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right corner where I'm currently sitting and you guys can't see, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness, even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Let's see how much of that I understood. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, not truth, I guess you're cutting. I guess we're cutting directions. Okay. You will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, truth bullets, but truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. I'm pretty sure that's you, Tutorial-san. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades, but they're really the same thing. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Do you think it's important that we consider our heart in all of this? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. All right, good luck. All right, Mahiru, rebuttal showdown. Yeah, we have the irons, the knife, the duralumin rather. Irons, knife, gotcha. If I keep spinning this, will it just never start? Because it's like, oh, you're looking. You're looking, so we don't want to interrupt you. I think so. Okay, we'll go. I'm ready. I'm ready, take me.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
I can't just listen to what she's saying. I also need to respond. Okay, so none of them turn yellow like in the previous thing. So none of them are yellow. I gotta fire when it's the time. That's okay, we got lots of health.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
I don't have a lot of things to choose. I'm thinking the knife. I don't think the killer used the knife. Well, it is bloody though.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Wait, what about the Waz thing? I should let Mahiru say what she wants to say and then find a point I can argue against. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
I get 15 cuts.
That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
Did I do it? Ah! I failed? What the F am I doing? Just a little bit more and I can draw. A little bit more? What? Okay.
If you just use common sense.
I had a 4 combo?
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
Did I do it?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, brought them? The killer brought them? I found a hole in your argument. I'm doing something. I have no idea if it's the right thing. I need to cut all of the statements. All of them. Gotcha. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Mahiru's claims.
Because
yeah,
the
dual illumin.
Kill Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I'm cutting through the words, break!
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Yeah, because he had the like box it came in inside the case.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Yeah!
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
You know what assuming does? I don't have my mouse. I can't hover over it. You know what assuming does? It makes an ass out of you and me. That's how it's spelled.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
That's because I make sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
Yeah, if you ignore the rest of the evidence.
It would be weird.
You right.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
What a weird lucid moment for Teru Teru to know that he's weird. But what the frick do you mean by tonight's main dish? What do you mean?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
He does? But how? Who or what is the main dish? We know it has to be perverted, but what is he talking about? The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No. No, that's not possible. I mean, it's possible, but it's not what happened. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. What was tonight's main dish? What even was it? It's the duct tape that we want to do, but what even was it? There were so many things. There was meats and veggies and fruits, and there's all kinds of frickin' stuff.
I see. There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape?
Indeed.
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Here's a very fun fact that stated in his report card. Teru Teru does not like deep fried food. Ooh, that's just another reason to not like him. I love deep fried food.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
I think he put it there.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
He would view it as beneath him because he's a chef. I feel like as like a chef though, you would think that every cooking style or whatever would be in your repertoire, and that includes deep fried, right?
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
Yep.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
I mean, Nagato literally knows. He was there with us when we found the note.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Yes, he was in possession of the all-seeing eye, whatever that is.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Nagato, you were literally there. What are we doing? Our lives are on the line. Let's not play coy. I literally didn't read what we just said, but yes, correct. It's down here somewhere. Murder threat.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Someone is gonna kill themselves? Because, like, if someone will kill someone, like, if... Anyway.
Hey, the hell is this?
It's a note!
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Now.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
I did think about that. I did think about the possibility of Monokuma writing that. It does make sense.
Wasn't me!
Assuming Monokuma isn't lying, and Monokuma often doesn't, I'm not gonna put it out of the realm of possibility, but I'm gonna choose to believe you for now.
Are you sure?
Well, Monokuma's either sure or lying. There's not like, there's no unsure, like, there's no unsureness to this. It's either he did it, or I mean, he didn't do it, or he's lying and he did do it.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
See, what does that mean? What? All right, what does that mean?
Those are still lies.
Right?
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Seemed like it.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Right.
In doing so, He tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
See, that seems very silly to think.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
At least not worth ignoring.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Pretty much.
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Yeah, I think the party was an elaborate scheme to make sure everybody was in the same room. Yeah.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
We don't know.
Well, obviously, the killer.
I say, if it's not Monokuma, it does seem like it would be the killer. It does seem like that. The killer. Is it really one of us? I mean, I'm gonna assume so. That kind of is what the game is, but who is it? I think it's frickin', what was her name? Hiyoko? I think it's the girl right next to me. I think it's this pipsqueak over here. Let's get her booted off the island. No, I'm just kidding. It definitely wasn't her, but among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
I mean, they are. If it's one of us, they're here. They're showing themselves. They're not revealing themselves. You should have said reveal yourself.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Right. But I still can't believe it. I believe it, but I can't believe it. But I believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
No, you have not acquired the the necessary materials to have an opinion. Yeah, of course you can say something.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Of course Soda would be all about it. Soda loves Sonia.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Gundam is definitely on the spectrum. You know what's a really fun thing to think about? If you believe in the spectrum, technically we're all on the spectrum. You can be all the way over on one side or the other. You can be on all the way over, but technically, if a spectrum exists, technically we're all on it. Think about that. Ruminate on that information.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
And it did bear a mark. No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. And it's the glowing paint.
I see!
I see!
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Hey! I didn't get like a notification in my ear, but just some dude on the net. Thank you for rating. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Right.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
My working theory was that actually Byakuya painted them in advance because he knew about the party, but it could have been the killer instead.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
I mean, the killer would know it was going to happen if they set it up that way. Because I was of two minds. Either the killer, that was their plan, so they did it, or Byakuya, because he's so smart, thought it was a possibility and set it up as like a thing that could happen. That was my thinking. It's either Byakuya put the knife there or the killer did. It has to be one of them two.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Yes.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
It seems that way. Unless, is it crazy to think that Byakuya set up the blackout himself to try to lure the killer out? And then Byakuya was confident he could take out the killer before they could kill anybody, but he didn't foresee the possibility that he himself would be killed? Mikan needs a hug. She needs so many things. Number one, actually a pair of pants, because she's always falling over and her skirt's always doing weird things. Number one, pants. Number two, maybe a hug.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
We already know that Soda wants to pin this on Peko. We already know that.
Which means it was you, Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
What are you saying about glasses wearers? What are you trying to say?
I am not the killer.
I kind of believe her. She's my number one suspect just on evidence stuff alone, but I kind of believe her. And I don't know why. And I don't know what that says about me. Guess she's not. She says she's not, so she must not be. Here's an interesting part. So to get to the circuit breaker would require even the tallest of people like Peko to have to stand on a chair to flip it. But, so here's the thing, she didn't need to flip the circuit breaker to turn off the power. You just needed to apply enough, like, electrical components to break the circuit. To turn the circuit back on and bring power back on, she needed to be able to reach. So when we're trying to figure out who caused the blackout, we just need to know who activated those, probably the irons to break the circuit. So like Peko not being tall enough actually is not enough to exonerate her. Which she is tall, but why wouldn't she just use her sword, her bamboo sword? See, I think, and this hasn't come up yet, I still think that, I mean, maybe I'm insane, because this hasn't come up all day today, but I thought there was a missing skewer. I still think Byakuya was killed by the skewer, and that's like, I know it's not a slashing sword, but someone stabbing with it, like, you could see how a swordswoman would be useful in that aspect. But she said she's not the killer, so I believe her.
Oh, I guess she's not.
Yeah, I'm with you, Akane. Yeah, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
She says so.
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
She wouldn't have needed to cause the blackout. Am I dumb, or are all of you dumb? Because, like, we don't need to reach the circuit breaker to break the circuit. I know that's counterintuitive by the name. You don't need to reach the circuit breaker to break the circuit. You need to activate too many electrical appliances so that you overwhelm the system. And then the circuit breaker will auto break, because that's what it does. It breaks circuits. And then you need to be tall enough to turn the circuit breaker back on.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
You do care about technicalities, Soda. You're the mechanic. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. No, because it wasn't caused from the office. Is that really what happened? No! After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start to appear. Blue-colored weak spots will start to appear? What does that mean? If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, The blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with true bullets, you need to flip your way. What the frick? You need to flip your way of thinking. Okay, this is all brand new. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains a lie or a mistake, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? I mean, it is. It is summer now. It is getting a little warmer. I gotta be honest. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh my god, this is getting complex right out of the gate compared to the first game. We're getting complex right away. We have Teru's account, Chiaki's account, and Nekamaru's account. Okay.
Since Peko was in the office...
No, she wasn't.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
She wasn't there, though.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
That's what I'm saying.
Not even before the blackout.
Right.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
I hope that's all she says.
Oh,
Sorry.
You
That
weren't in
is.
the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
It's true. Okay, so just from listening to Peko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony, and I did. It was Soda, wasn't it?
Since Peko was in the office...
Wait,
she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Hang on. Which testimony is it? This is just about kitchens, right? Right. That's not it. Kazuichi. Your name is Kazuichi. Is that the one that I have? What do I have?
That's impossible.
I have Nekamaru's account. What's Nekamaru? I don't even... Oh, it's right here. Wait, am I...
Huh? Why is it impossible?
I don't want any of these.
Because I was not in the office.
I know, I need Kazuichi's account, but that's not an option. I need Kazuichi, but that's not here. Why is Kazuichi not here?
Oh, you weren't in the office?
Nekamaru account, she was the one in the bathroom.
That's clearly a desperate
But she wasn't in the
excuse.
bathroom before, like, she wasn't in there all night. All right, we'll go with Nekamaru.
Since Peko was in the office...
I think Kazuichi's is the one that would have made more sense.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
She had to shoot!
Not even before the blackout.
Okay, apparently it's Nekamaru, but it should have been Kazuichi's, honestly. Break!
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
I think so too.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
That has nothing to do with it! No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's nothing like that at all. Nekamaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Honestly, I don't know if it's Nekamaru's account. Why are we not bringing up Kazuichi's own account?
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Oh wait, we did learn. Didn't we learn? Was it in the truth? There was something that had... Oh yeah, there was something that was... Not poisoned like to death. There was something that Peko and Nekamaru were both shitting about, right? What was it? Was it the party dishes? Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. Right. Akane and Peko were the only ones that ate the food, and they both had to poop real bad. Right. I forgot about that.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started.
And that was Pecco the whole time? Dude, she did have to poop so bad. She was losing her gourd in there, dude.
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Pecco was dropping the biggest deuce of everyone's life.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
What do you mean, I guess? Pecco, this is literally your alibi we're talking about. Now is the time to tell the world that you dropped a 12-pound deuce. I just need you to tell everybody.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
Commode? I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were so fancy, Kazuichi.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
I mean, our lives are on the line. I know this is trial number 1, but she should be forward about this kind of thing.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
That wasn't a number 1. It was definitely a number 2.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
That's so funny. That's actually so fun. I didn't piece that together. I mean, maybe I did last stream, but I forgot because it's been so long, but that's so funny.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners?
No.
Or were you raised in a locker room?
Yes. I was raised in a locker room inside a barn.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
No, what if we keep talking about the deuce you dropped? What if we just, for the next 15 minutes with Monokuma here? Monokuma's like, let's get back to the trial. No, let's talk about the deuce.
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Why did you bring that up? That's actually, okay, no, Nekomaru, now you've crossed a line. The smell wasn't that bad. I actually kind of liked it. Nekomaru, you freak!
I said it's fine.
Now we've gone too far. Now we've officially crossed the line. Even me, I was joking, but now I want to move on.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
I think she did.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Which is interesting because that does mean Teru's cooking was like not good. Like what happened? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there was some kind of food poisoning. I know someone who likes bathroom smells. You do know someone who likes bathroom smells, and so do I. It's freaking, Mikan likes some bathroom smells. Dude, she would have been all over that bathroom after Pecco left if she could. She would have been like... That's messed up. That's really messed up. That's really messed up. But you're right. You're literally right.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Why? Why would pooping in the dark make you excited, Teru? No, Teru, I know you're pervy, but I actually need you to explain this to me. What fetish is pooping in the dark? I actually need that one explained to me. What exactly are you trying to say? Yeah, why the nosebleed? Why is that? Why? I actually need that one explained to me. There's some dark corners on the internet. You don't want to go there? What, pooping in the dark?
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
I don't think so.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
But...
stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
It doesn't seem like a coincidence.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Oh, you know, I hadn't considered laxatives. I just assumed something was tampered with Teru's cooking, which slipping laxatives into Teru's cooking would be tampering. But I hadn't actually considered laxatives. That's good thinking, Fuyahiko. That's good thinking, actually. Maybe I won't beat you up later after this, since I tower over you and outweigh you.
Laxatives?
Mikan, you know about laxatives, being all like a nurse and stuff.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
If they were already trying to set someone up for this, maybe?
I see. That might have happened.
Maybe. The question is whether Pekko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Wasn't the one who gave her the food Nagato? I have no idea. I don't remember. If that's true, I don't remember that. I mean, the food, last I knew, was just out on the table. Did anyone give anyone any food? I don't remember. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Make your argument! Knife, AC, night vision goggles, embarrassing. It's gonna definitely be the embarrassing pose. Clearly, obviously.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
What did you eat at all?
Now that you mention it,
Yeah?
you brought food to the office, right?
Oh, did she?
Just a
I don't
little
remember.
bit from the dining hall.
Okay, what did you bring?
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Maybe?
Teru cooked the food. How suspicious.
I mean, it is, but I don't think he did
I wouldn't
it.
do anything like that.
I believe him, honestly. That's just a
Laxatives
gut
would
feeling.
ruin the taste.
Yeah, that, I honest to God just believe him. I just think he actually, I just actually believe him. I don't know. Teru, maybe he'll kill somebody later. I just don't think he did this time. Whether Pekko's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it, we need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it,
What's the party dishes bullet? Yeah, Akane and Pekko were the only ones who ate them. I think it's that bullet.
you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Is it this spot? It is. Let's
No,
go!
that's wrong.
I don't know if it's wrong, but hey.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Mo believes Teru it's the start of a budding friendship. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Exactly.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I'll be right back. Speaking of laxatives, am I right? No, I'm just kidding. If Nagato was the one prepping with Teru in the kitchen, he can't stay in the blank entire time, so perhaps Nagato slipped the pills? Was Nagato helping in the kitchen? I honestly don't remember. Really? Was that happening? I don't remember. I don't think Teru did it, so if laxatives are involved, I don't know who actually planted them yet.
I feel totally fine.
That's true. That's true. Actually, oops. Can I look at the? There we go. No, not there. That's true. Actually, now that you say it. Now that you say it, what was it? Is the party food? Right. Akane and Pekka were the only ones that ate them, but we know that's not true because Akane was eating, Pekka was eating, but then Nekomaru was eating, wasn't he? How did Nekomaru get poisoned? Right. How have I not pieced that together? So did Nekomaru not eat anything?
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
The dishes are innocent.
I apologize for causing a scene.
I mean, the only scene you caused was Nekomaru making a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Well, no, he shouldn't apologize. That was actually really astute.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Calm down. Calm yourself.
Cease this bickering.
Yes.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
I don't think we should do that. I think... Mikan, you're being sus!
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
We already know what... Are you calling Mikan a trashy skank? Skank? I don't get skank vibes out of Mikan.
Trashy skank?
I mean, I know she does unless you're gonna tell me she does the fan service falling over stuff on purpose because she's like actually secretly trying to like whore herself out. I don't know. I don't think that's what's happening though. That seems like, you mean skunk? Now skunk maybe on the bathroom smell. Oopsie. Maybe on the bathroom smells that where's she at? Where's she at? There it is. I don't know why, but the pixel art, my brain has no idea what any of those people are. Maybe on the bathroom smells being a skunk. Anyway, that's the only joke I was gonna make. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. She's so skanky. She does just a silly little skank. What does that even mean? So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. We do need to do that, I agree. Make your argument. So many things. We have Chiaki, Nekomaru, the irons, the storage tablecloth. I do not know how that comes into this.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Okay.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Throw a stone.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Yes,
Or
yes,
maybe
exactly
they caused a power surge?
Yes.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
I agree. It's okay. I like how she's trying to save FaZe. How did the killer trip the circuit breaker? Probably with the irons. It does make the most sense.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Bop me on the head. No, I'm just
Did
kidding.
they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
I'm sorry. It's the one immediately after that. I'm sorry. I knew that. I knew better.
Crap!
Hang on. Hold on. Shush. 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 It's the one immediately after that. Shush.
Maybe they used a remote.
Probably. It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power.
Or maybe they caused a power
It's that one.
surge?
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yes! Hajime and
Just as
Mahiru
Mahiru said,
running the
blackout
show.
was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Mo knows nothing era? What does Mo knows nothing era? What does era mean? Like, I'm in my era of knowing nothing? I feel like, what do you mean? I feel like I've been doing pretty good.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Yeah.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Am I in a clueless arc? Am I more clueless? Wait, hold on. Am I more clueless now than I have ever been? Hold on, that's news to me. Am I more clueless now than previous versions of me? Wait, what? Wait. What? Am I, what?
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
You foolish fool that foolishly fooled around in the fool.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
Okay, what do you have to say?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Yeah?
That's inexcusable!
Okay. I didn't know you'd be so passionate. Okay. I mean, the AC timer
the irons
seems
in the
likely.
storage room caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to this, and that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
Oh, did I not click fast enough? I
The
maybe
irons
didn't.
in the storage room caused the. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room, and that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Click
No,
faster.
just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the store and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true the irons are responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason.
The people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
What are my things?
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
My bad. How do I? I'm so lost. What am I supposed to do?
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Maybe the timer?
If the irons in the storage room caused the black, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to this, and that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
There we go. Yes, yes, yes.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able. If the irons caused the, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage
Stab
room
the
caused
yellow?
black,
I'm
then for
stabbing
the
all
killer
of
to
them.
turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the
I'm the one
storage, and
turning
that
them
means
yellow.
Everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
Advance.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Hang on. I'm starting to get it. Maybe?
The irons in the storage were caused then for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the store? Then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words.
Dude, I'm so fucking confused.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Yes.
The air conditioners!
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hams died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Not beating the clueless accusation.
I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably. Indubitably.
They probably checked the old bill, so once they...
Hang on. I accidentally turned on auto somehow. It's auto playing. How do I... auto mode space? There we go. I somehow accidentally turned on auto mode. So once they set up the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably!
Indubitably?
Indubitably!
Miss Sonia, not you too.
Indubitably!
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Oh. You think they really collaborated with Monokuma like that?
Dun dun dun!
Is that a confession?
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Coming from Monami? That's crazy.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret.
I mean, she could have flipped the circuit sooner, and then it wouldn't have been blacked out for so long, possibly, but...
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time.
Yep.
And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
And see, you guys really love to throw around the word impossible.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Am I stupid? Like, no, if you... Am I the only one that when I walk into a room, I know what the fuck is in the room? Like if I walk into the office and I know where the breaker is, and the lights go off, I 1,000% can find the breaker. Is that just a me thing? In pitch blackness, I could 1,000% find that breaker. Is that a me thing? Am I stupid?
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
I don't like Nagato. Nagato is so sus. Nagato, you're throwing around the word impossible. You're trying to make everybody like you or whatever. You did it, didn't you? You killed Byakuya.
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
What the frick does that mean? Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
The frick are we talking about? What?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Is that so? Is that what I've been saying?
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Starting to seem pretty sus. Maybe it's because Nagato is stupid, got him, haha.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Which, remember, Nagato was in the building all day cleaning up.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
It was. It was Nagato. It's 100% Nagato.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
False. Nagato basically just confessed, but he doesn't know it yet.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
It's not been that long.
Unfortunately, it's the truth.
It's not.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
False. You were there all day.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
It was Nagato. The Makoto character killed the Byakuya character. I cannot believe I was so right.
You're changing your story again?
I mean, when I say I'm right, it's like I didn't confirm that, but it's the thing that I wanted to happen, but I just didn't think would happen. But it's 100% the thing, and it's my assistant! It's literally the Sayaka thing all over again! It's literally the thing that I said should happen, happened!
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Remember when he said he was gonna make it to the end? For starters, no, I do not remember saying that. But it's been a few weeks, and I have dementia, so I don't remember that. But also, it's also the thing at the beginning of the stream. I was like, it would be, I mean, the Makoto character killing the Byakuya character.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
No, it's never better to be killed. Are you kidding me?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
I don't know about you guys. I don't know what your impression of me is, but I will kill anybody to stay alive. I don't know what your guys' self-preservation is like, but I will refuse to just die.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Why? What is this villain monologue? Why is he going into a villain monologue, making it so obvious?
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
What is this monologue?
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
He was never friends with anybody.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
This is the most disheveled that we've seen Hiyoko.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
You're gonna what?
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
What?
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
I mean, I know this is a game, and I know that all the other characters are completely, like, oblivious to Nagato right now, but, like, between you and me, that's insane.
That's wrong.
Thank you, Chiaki!
I think.
You know. Thank you, Chiaki.
Did you say something?
She did.
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
If Chiaki is like the Kyoko of this game, I'm in it. I'm here for that. I am so here for Chiaki being the Kyoko of the game.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
You wear your cat-eared hoodie thing. You wear that all you like. If that's your thinking cap, I am here for that.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark. Which they did. If we look at Mahiru's photos, we'll see that Nagato was the closest to the table with the lamp. He was actually the closest to the table. It literally was Nagato.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
It literally was! Just as I thought. Ding! This diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. I guess it would be the duct tape, because I still think that the night vision goggles was Byakuya's. The duct tape was stuck under the table, right? But you're saying the killer used it to move in the dark? That doesn't make any sense. Crap! It does. Are you really saying, I have a hard... When did the killer get the night vision goggles? Yeah, Byakuya was using those. Okay, so I'm not stupid. Are you just saying the knife?
Crap!
Huh? Oh, the lamp?
Here!
What, because the cord? Like they followed the cord to get to the
Used
table?
the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Nagato would have been like 2 steps from the table. He didn't... They're saying he followed the cord to get to the table, but like it was 2 freaking steps from him. He didn't... Whatever. Okay, whatever. I guess my night vision is just better than the rest of humanity's. Whatever.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
No.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp. It's the... What the... You didn't need the power cord. He was 2 steps away from the tape.
I can prove it with this.
Okay. Okay,
They turned the
sure.
desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord.
The power cord was literally further away from Nagato than the table itself. If I could pull up the can I pull up the diagram right now? I'm so... That is so stupid. I don't have the diagram, but the cord was literally further away from Nagato than the table itself. That's... Okay.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
There it is!
There's only one person here who could have done that.
So by the diagram, okay, by the diagram I get it, but if we... I wish I could... If you go back and look at the room... Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it! Nagato, you're being sacrificed. Nagato, where are you at?
You're the only one!
You are the only one! You!
Nagato. It was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Don't give me that face.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Yeah, all day. Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning all day.
I see.
I see.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
All day, dude. Morning, afternoon, and evening, dude.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
Nothing's a coincidence. Nothing, ever.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
Chiaki's right.
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
I mean, everyone likes to throw around the impossible word. Everything's possible. But in this case, it seems very likely Nagito had something to do with it.
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
I mean, it seems likely.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
He did. He prepared the short sticks and still got it himself. That seems unlikely. That'd be a pretty crazy coincidence. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing. He's the one that prepared it because I assumed something like this would happen, which is crazy. And if you rewind the tape to last stream, I think I even mentioned something about it being crazy. He would assume something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Don't look so shocked.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Your plan is falling apart.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Obviously.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Uyohiko? On point.
Well, just admit it already!
Do it! Do it! We've got you cornered and pinned!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
I don't want to believe it because we made out in that cottage, in Byakuya's cottage. We made out for like 20 minutes straight. That was off camera. You guys didn't see that, but I don't want to believe it, but I will believe it.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
How could you do this to me?
Nagito, say something.
Anything. Say something. What's the word? What's the words? I'm holding out. No, giving up. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Oh, that's the look of a madman. Yeah?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
What?
Huh?
What? Are you a Those eyes. Are you a member of the Ultimate Despair? At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding onto each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Yeah.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
I still think that was completely unnecessary, but whatever.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Yeah?
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
I mean, that would be pretty bold.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Pistachios in particular.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
He was prepared.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
Yeah, I want to know how that scuffle, like, what that looked like.
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
This was his... he must be a member, because the Ultimate Despair is a group, not actually a single person. He has to be a member, right?
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Yes.
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
But you did.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
I mean, that sounds like a you problem.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything.
Too arrogant to have dreams? What the fuck are you talking about? What?
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
That's not what arrogant means. What?
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
That would make him a psychopath.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Okay, after the trial, we need to talk about... Sonia, you and me, we need to have a conversation. We need to talk this out. Because that was wild to say just now.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Yep, that was a weird thing to say just now. This guy, is he the real Nagato? What do you mean the real Nagato? No, this is a fake Nagato. The real Nagato is some other guy named Jim on the other side of the world. What do you mean?
Hey, Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
Okay, maybe I know what Hajime means. It's weird that me, being Hajime, and Nagato went to Byakuya's cottage together and found the note together. If Nagato sent the letter, why would he come with me to the cottage and not try to cover it up? Okay, wait. It's starting to make a little bit of sense, where it's like... It means that's his real self? But now I'm starting to wonder, like, why would Nagato come with me to the... That's weird, right? Like, he didn't try to cover it up. Did he want us to find it? Because it's like a weird game to... Okay.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
It's not painful, it's pretty... Okay.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
To trigger the murder.
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Or you just wanted the challenge.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, At least some of you would feel sorry for me.
I don't feel sorry. I think you did it because you wanted the challenge. You wanted to gloat.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Yeah. And how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
Well, in that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Right.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
A pretty bad trap. He could have done better, let's be honest. He brought all of us together, and that means all of us had access to all the clues. He could have done better. Nagito, kind of disappointed. You could have done better on setting this one up.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
And that is?
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
Yeah?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Indeed.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Oh, because you're the ultimate lucky. You didn't need to rig it, you just knew it would happen. Nagito's talent? Yeah, he's the ultimate lucky. But in this case, isn't it unlucky because it worked out against him in the end? Yeah, he's the ultimate baby face, the ultimate transporter. He's not the ultimate unlucky, is he? I know this is cheating, but like, it is the lucky, right? Because it would be really interesting. Because we know in the first game, had to check. I didn't need to check, but I pull this up because it's really interesting. Makoto in the first game was the ultimate lucky. So it'd be really interesting if he lied about being the ultimate lucky and was actually the ultimate unlucky to separate him from Makoto. That would be really interesting, though. That would be interesting if he had lied about it. His weight is the number for his weight is the number for I love you? Hold on, what do you mean? His weight? 143? I don't get it. 143 is what does I don't know what that means. You can explain it to me. I don't 143 is I love you? Yeah, explain that one for me. But anyway, he's the ultimate lucky.
I see. You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
That's interesting, because that means you can kind of manipulate your own luck. Which means in the first game, as Makoto, we really could have utilized that a lot more aggressively in our favor, and we never did.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Ha! For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
But was it the opposite because you got caught?
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
So is lucky getting what you want? So wait, this is bringing up a whole psychological, philosophical question. Is luck just about getting what you want or getting what actually works out for you? Because you would think that, yeah, getting the duty for cleaning was what he wanted, because he wanted to commit murder, but ultimately, when we talk about fate and destiny, which is what luck is so inherently tied to, when we talk about fate and destiny, you're getting caught. You're getting caught. So that's not lucky. So what does luck mean?
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Right, why? Just to get out of this, or because you're a psycho?
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings.
That's it. He has to be a member of the Ultimate Despair. It has to be. He wanted to cause despair. That has to be the ultimate goal, right? It wasn't about getting away with it.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
To shine brighter?
That was my only motivation.
But by tearing apart our hope, aren't you just trying to tear apart our... That doesn't make sense.
You're not making any sense!
That's what I'm saying!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
I'm with you, Fuyuhiko. You know, I wanted to beat you up earlier, but now we're on the same team. Crazy how the tables do turn.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Wait?
Huh? The fuck?
Wait?
How should I put this?
Imagine Mikan is like, how do I put this? I killed Byakuya. Could you imagine if Mikan just like confessed and we're all like, what?
Is Nagito really the killer?
No, don't do this to me. If Nagito is a member of the Ultimate Despair and doesn't kill anybody, but then pretends to agree to kill everybody, we all distrust everybody, vote him as the killer, and we all die? Mikan, are you a genius? Are you a genius?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
He has confessed, but if he didn't actually physically do it, then we all die.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. Mikan? Genius?
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Shut up, Hyoko. I will actually kill you.
I'm sorry.
I will murder you with this auger. I will do it.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Hold on.
But we know who the killer is.
Wait, do we? Do we, Teru? Do we?
Simply listening is acceptable.
Gundam might be my favorite.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate.
Please time your truth bullets with just the truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all, and I'm not on gentle. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press start button, I'm on a mouse and keyboard. What the the start button? During these arguments, you can review the controls. Normally that's the escape, but I'm just, okay, whatever. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. Ibukis, Chiakis, Kazuichis, Mikons, from what the frick?
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
Come on, come on, you can...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Mikon, you can
he
do it.
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
I don't think he did. I don't think he did. Mikon, no, you're right, Mikon.
Wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Shut up, Yoko. You suck.
To cast our votes.
Why does Mikon think it's strange? Because she committed the autopsy and she knows that it wasn't the knife. Because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene. Yes, 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 yes.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obvious.
He has already
That bastard Nagi, he killed Byakuya with the knife.
No, he didn't. It wasn't the knife. It was never the knife. The knife was a lie.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
Yes! Mikon's a genius. You're my number one girl, Mikon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Nah.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
I don't know if that's true or not. I only work in freedom units. I don't know what a millimeter is, but sure.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
How? Yeah? Yeah, you got connections? Yeah? Yeah, you want to sell my butt? Yeah. My butt's worth a lot of money.
Not a whorehouse.
He's not gonna do that, Mikon. He's full of nonsense. He's full of bark and no bite.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Right?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Unless...
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. You're a genius, Mikon. Chiaki, she's working the Matrix right now. She's running through the numbers.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Absolutely.
Hiding?
He is. Because he wouldn't have led us to the message in Byakuya's cottage if he knew it was there. I don't know if he wrote the message or not, but regardless, he's making this up on the fly.
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Maybe.
Who knows?
Well, you do.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Well, out with it.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Right? Yeah, okay.
What happened during the blackout?
Ugh,
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know.
Huh?
Whose life is at stake?
All of ours.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Akane's a little thick.
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, I don't think so.
No, that's not it.
Thank you.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to figure out what happened in the dark. I mean, the gaps in the floorboard is the huge one to me. It was the embarrassing pose! So stupid. Oh, display problem is tab? Oh, I can see what the thing is that I said. Oh, that's so good. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. If only someone has some sort of account of what happened in the dark, that would be Ibuki. Is Ibuki the thing that we go for now? Some way to find out what happened? Yeah, it would be. It would be. I was looking at everything, but yeah. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark, and that would be Ibuki's crazy listening skills.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
For reals, girl. Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Oh,
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
Indeed.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Okay, I'm gonna punt you across the yard.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
Never mind, Ibuki thinks it's funny.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Right?
This is...
Right?
Ow!
Nagito says, ow.
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Yeah? Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
Okay.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
You even made it under the table and he just yeeted you out from under the table. That's kind of funny. That's so good.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife.
Oh, snap.
But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
Right. That's... So if Nagito truly did, and he wasn't lying about intending to kill somebody, it's crazy to imagine that not only did he plan on killing someone, and Byakuya stopped him, but there was a second person intending to perform a murder, and that's with the skewer in between the floorboards.
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Yeah, you suck. So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No! Actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was.
Because you're stupid.
Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on!
Hold it!
Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
That's crazy.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
And that means you also don't have any idea yourself who did it?
Then we're right back to square one!
No, not quite.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
I mean, square one means anybody could have done it. Square two, where we're at right now, means Nagato didn't do it.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair?
He is so a member of the Ultimate Despair.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
He only wants us to have hope because the Ultimate Despair wants to bring you up to tear you down.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
He was never the Saika or the Makoto. He was the rival, the Byakuya of the game. He tried to kill the Byakuya to become the new Byakuya. I don't know if that's how that works. But... is Nagato really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagato I knew before? You never knew the guy before, let's be honest. How much do you really know a person when you meet them? Right? How long did we know this guy? Not very long. No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. That's what I'm saying! I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Class trial suspended?
Well now.
Oh, you're not gonna voice act that? Okay, whatever.
Well, now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? For those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer Challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melt away like butter.
What? And the stream ends? And the stream ends? Okay, bye. Yeah, could you imagine? Oh, that would be so good. That would be so good, though.
Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion! 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Left mouse button, continue on. B, guess the B? I'm not I don't know what button that is. My controller's plugged in, but I'm not using it. It would be an iconic Mo cliffhanger. Should I do it? Should I cliffhang? Should I? Okay, bye.
Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
I figured.
You're so evil.
I figured. I knew he was full of crap. Save? Yes, I will save. Absolutely, I will save.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
So here's the thing. It just had me save. It is 11:45. How close are we? Because I do need to be up early in the morning tomorrow morning. How close are we? Should I stop? How close are we? I can pick this up next time. How close are we? We're halfway through? We're only halfway? I have to be up in the morning. It's 11:45. We are halfway? Okay. I have to stop teasing. If we're halfway there, whoa, living on a prayer, then I think we're gonna have to stop for the evening. We're gonna pick up next time. As much as I hate to do that to you guys, I can't be streaming until like midnight or 1 tonight. I can't do that. So we'll pick up next time. What a series of twists and turns in order to get to the point where Nagato is the killer, but Psyche's not the killer. Again, if Nagato's not the killer, my number one guess is Peko. Peko should have been in the bathroom, and so she should have an alibi. But it's just about using the skewer. I have to think about it a little bit. Who would have access to the skewer and then use that through the floorboards? Gundam seemed to not even know about being able to get under the floorboard, so he seems safe. And Chiaki helped him discover that, so she seems safe. Oh, that's crazy! Because if it's not Nagato, and it's not... Is it Fuyuhiko? Is it a double blind where it's like it's supposed to be him, but it's not him, but then it is him? Is it him in the end? Maybe it was Makoto Naegi, the 17th student lying somewhere hidden on the island. What are skewers? They're long little pointy sticks that, like, imagine a kebab. Imagine a kebab that you put like meats and stuff on. That's a skewer. That's all, folks. Korjan, you made it to the end. That's all, folks. That's all. You made it to... Look how greasy my hand... Why do my hands look so greasy? They're not. I promise. Look at how wet my hands look. What the frick? Is it the lighting? Look at how gross my hands look. Look at my sausages. Look at how greasy my hair. They don't look that greasy. What the frick? Anyway, that's all, folks. The skewers were in the kitchen. There was one missing. Dude, if Teru is actually the killer, that would be insane. Did you wash your hands after you went number 2? I never, for starters, I never went number 2. I never did, for starters. And then for seconders, I always wash my hands after going to the bathroom, no matter what I do. So checkmate. I don't know why like, they literally don't look that greasy. It's like the lighting. It's like the yellow lighting or something. I look so greasy. I look so greasy. That's so weird. That's so gross. I promise I'm not that gross. I promise. One of them's a giant meat piece Togami ate. I'm not entirely sure who did commit the murder. I'm gonna be honest. If we're only halfway and you guys aren't lying to me, then there could be room for some twists that I'm not expecting. Maybe Soda did it, but I don't know how he did it yet. Because Soda is also the one that groped his way across the walls or whatever and theoretically made it to the breaker. Maybe it was Soda somehow. I don't know if I believe that, but like, maybe there's some craziness that I haven't figured out yet. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. If you enjoyed this stream, make sure you hit that like button. Before you go, I would appreciate that very, very much. I gotta head out of here because, like I said, I have to be up early in the morning. Tomorrow, I do plan on streaming probably some more Kingdom Hearts. Maybe some more Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. So tune in tomorrow for yet another stream of some kind. Teru was in the kitchen, but also in the main room. I just don't know if he's the murderer, though. He could be. He's in a great position where Teru could be the murderer. Like, he is in a position where he could do it. It's just one of those things where he seems too obvious. Like, he has the ability, but I don't know the motive. So we'll see. I'm going to head out of here for tonight. I hope to see you guys next time. Thank you all so much for watching, and until next time. Bye! Get out of here before you guys think about my greasy fingers anymore.